Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Okay, let me say hello to everyone. Hi, Mametchi. Hi, SOOO Style. Mametchi, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, Mima's Gamer. Hi, Baby. Baby, thank you so much for the 62 ones at tier 2. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Bernelli. Hi, Charek. Hi, Shade. Hi, Moobear. Hi, Candy Dagger. Hi, Turtles. Hi, Grimo. Hi, Augment. 5 months to 6-7. Oh, yeah. I'm so excited. Andy feeling better? Yes. He has been getting better, yeah. He still has a cough, but it's better. And that's mostly, I think he still has some aches and stuff. Yeah, he can probably tell you better than me. It's like we take turns because now I'm on Shark Week and yeah, thank you for asking. That's so nice of you. And now I'm not feeling so good, but it's all good, you know. It's not like, you know, actually being sick. It's just a thing that happens every month, so it's all good. So today, you guys, I'm gonna finish that emote because I'm definitely gonna finish it. There's no way. I feel like I'll finish it like within an hour, okay? People keep thinking that I'm not gonna finish it, but they don't know what they're talking about, okay? Oh, wait! Sorry. How is everybody? I forgot to ask. I forgot to ask. Wait, I'm on my way. Okay. Also, I noticed that maybe I should move over a little bit like this. Because sometimes I lean out of frame. But now I feel like I'm too moved over. Maybe. Doing Gouda? Good. I mean Gouda. People never answer me when I ask, so whenever someone actually answers me when I ask how are you guys, I'm like, oh, wow. Doing well, gonna take a bath to help my sore body. Yeah, bath is good for that. Or shower. A little more to the right. No, I'm done moving it. I'm done moving it. Okay. What was I doing here? Oh, yeah. The colors in the ears. Can still see you move more to the right. Okay, I'll move over a little bit more. It's too much now! It's like too much, is it not? It's weird. Getting food? Yummy! How am I? Am I me? You are. That's literally in your name. It's literally in your name. Don't worry about it. What is this? Oh. Okay. I see. I got it, don't worry. Ah, that's not even the right color. What am I doing? Ah, that's still not the right color. Okay, we good. I guess if I were to make an account that people would definitely not know it's me, I think it would have to be like something that people would like. I would have to be like, what is something that I would never think of? Like I have to get like I have to like reverse psychology myself. So it would probably have to be like big titty lover or something like that. But also I guess maybe that would be too obvious because then people would be like, that just looks like an account that she made the name to try to seem like that's not her. Something rabbit. Wait, that's true, because I'm not a rabbit. Konata #1 fan. Ah, the thing is, I do like Konata. That's like I actually am a Lucky Star fan, but I'm not her. Fan69. Blech. Okay, that's just fucked up. I won't even do that even for the bit. I won't even do that for the bit. Okay. Wah! Wah! There you go. Yes. I know. Every time I have to say this, but yes, I am looking at myself. I just look at myself for reference. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Defense 6-7. No, then that would sound... Then that sounds more like it's me. Then people would know it's me because of the 6-7 part. I noticed earlier, it's fine. I think it's probably just a me thing. I don't really think it looks like nodding. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me being crazy. Maybe I'm just like crazy. Oh. No. Ah. Oh, I'm too high up. Okay, baby, I'll get smaller. I'll get smaller. I have to get smaller for the boobs to get bigger. I know it doesn't make sense, but yeah. Okay, let's get back to this. Let's get back. Fan 6-8. No, it's not the number part that I have a problem with. It's the Lily part. Hi, these people, welcome. A lot of people exchange because smaller to more mass to titty. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up actually. I wish it worked like that in real life. But like the opposite way. Like I wish I could like make my boobs smaller and then get taller or something like that, or move it to my ass. Oh my god, why is this music so sad? From Super Mario 3D World. Oh, it's so beautiful. Reminds me of a Japanese commercial. The music? What? Wow, so beautiful. What the hell? I didn't expect such a beautiful, soulful violin playing in my video game playlist. Okay, that's fine. That'll do, that'll do. Hi, welcome! Boob transfer's a bad idea. But I think it's a diet soda. Oh, that's an actual oh. That makes way more sense. The hair color is forming a little trans flag. Not anymore, sorry. It was too bright. Yeah, sorry. Okay, now we're going to... Let's do the eye shiny. Eye shiny time. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for doing that. I'm so sorry. Honestly, because of the filters I use, I think those colors are in my art like all the time anyway. Like even if I zoom in, like you can see it. It's like it's literally there. Don't worry, it never left. And morning, okay. I mean, it's not on purpose. I'm not gonna take credit for something that was not on purpose. Also, I think that would be weird of me because it would seem like... Imagine if I did it on purpose. I feel like that would look like super like weird. And like... fetishy, you know what I mean? It's giving like performative, you know what I mean? Oh, I see. Oh, I should put this under the pen. Okay. Yeah, I guess I was, but not on purpose. It was not on purpose. Because I'm not performative. I'm not a performative person, okay? Everything I do comes from the heart, okay? Y'all see Max? Yeah. I watched the free practices and the qualifying. I wasn't gonna say anything about F1 because almost nobody cares. I try to keep it in the F1 channel. Did Pastry win? Well, he got first in free practice 2. Which is good, and then but then in qualifying he got P5, which was not the best result, but it's fine. Yuki's really short in real life. No, I know he's short. He's literally my height. We know his height and he's my height and I'm really short. So I'm like, damn, if he's as short as me, like that's really bad. Like he's 5'2". Okay, so I think yeah, he's 3 apples tall. Okay, I missed some hair here. I missed some hair. Yeah, I think everything else is good. Did I... Okay, cool. It was nice to see him in the Red Bull garage. I don't know why, but like I know he's still with Red Bull, but he just is like dead in everyone's eyes. So when I saw him, I was like, oh, he's alive. Jeremy, what the heck? Wait, it's been 8 minutes. Hi, Jeremy, how are you? Wow, let's go shout out to Jeremy. I haven't talked to you for like forever, I think. Doing good. I'm doing good too. Actually, physically, I'm slightly unwell, but that's neither here nor there, so. Did I say Happy New Year to you? Because I usually try to say Happy New Year and like Merry Christmas to everyone on my friends list. Mentally, I'm slightly unwell. Oh no. Hope you feel better. I'm gonna shade the skin now. Sorry, I'm just drinking some tea. You said it last year. Ah shit. I missed you this year? Oh fuck oh. That's not good. I'm sorry. Happy New Year. Hi Rizuka! No, but it doesn't matter. It like literally everyone on my friends list, if I haven't talked to them for like 3 years, I still say like Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. They're probably like, man, shut the fuck up, bitch. Like I don't want to be your friend anymore, but like this bitch keeps saying Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. I'm also drinking tea. Hey, let's go. I have like ginger tea. See your stuff, I hope. Oh, what the heck? Wait, you see my stuff? No way, what? That's crazy. Cause I'm like I'm not on Twitter anymore. Crazy. You know what's crazy? I actually literally was talking about you on stream, like I think last stream. Like Wednesday. Yeah, Blue Sky. Wait, did you not know that I'm not on Twitter? I left Twitter like 2 years ago. Sorry. Sorry for the weird burp. I know you're not. Oh, yeah. Because a lot of people, I think, like, they didn't move over from Blue Sky. I'm hacking. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Reese. Thank you. Well, I hope you feel better, Jeremy. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. What'd you say? Oh no, like I didn't like refer to you by name. Like I was just talking about, cause we were talking about like, I was like, wow guys, do you remember Advanced GG? Like I don't remember why we got on that topic. I didn't refer to you by name though. But I was like, oh my god, remember Advanced GG? And we were like talking about like gamer subs and Advanced GG and stuff like that. And then I was like, oh yeah, I like know this guy who used to like work there. You said something about coffee? No, that was a different conversation. I think. Wait, was it? Oh no, that was the same conversation, you're right. Because we were talking about coffee. And then I said, like, I don't drink a lot of coffee these days because... Well, I do sometimes still drink coffee, but, like... Usually I just drink pre-workout. And then people were like, oh, I drink gamer stuffs instead of coffee. And I was like... Oh, like... I like pre-workout is just those same things, but not with like not like super like cool brand. And then you were like, oh, sponsorship, and then I was like, oh, I was sponsored by Advanced GG, but then they died. Well, they're still alive, but they're kind of like dead. Talk with Candy recently. She brought up our first original DM. It was like from August in 2021. Yeah, I feel like I've known you for about that long too. I think. Or even longer, possibly. Because I remember when you were with Advanced GG, you would be like, you were like, oh, do you want like the sponsorship? And I was like, at first I was like, no, but then I was like, okay. And then, cause before that I was drinking G Fuel. Oh, our first message was 2022. Before that I was drinking G Fuel. I was like addicted to G Fuel. Like I had like a serious G Fuel obsession. I just bumped it. Oh yeah! I said, may I take you up on the Advanced GG starter kit? I'm quitting G Fuel for good. Yeah, because I was so addicted to G Fuel. Like I was like a loyal G Fuel customer. But I think I quit G Fuel. I don't remember why I quit G Fuel. I think it was like some controversy with the company. And so I was like, okay, bye. And then I got into Advanced GG, which actually, Advanced GG, I'm not even kidding, because I'm like not even really sponsored with them anymore, but it's so much better than G Fuel. And like, it's just like so much more clean. And then when I got into Gamer Subs, it was like even better. Like I'm not even sponsored with any of them, so these are true words actually coming out of my mouth. These are true words that are not like sponsored in any way. I was like, damn, this shit do be getting more delicious every time I try a different one. And now I just drink pre-workout and coffee. Yeah. I know. Are you still a turtle? I'll drink his water and sometimes stuff Gamer Subs will send me. Yes, I am. Let's go. Sorry. Sorry for the weird burp. Thank you, thank you! I look like I've got no fucking thoughts in some of these, like, in-betweens. Like, I mean, real. Real and true. Okay, I think this blush is a little too strong. Like, why am I blushing so hard? Okay. Okay, there, that's a lot more subtle. True life, yeah. Well, it never got completed, so I never continued with it. No! That's fucked up! No, that's so sad. You could be a PNG tuber, though. Might want an updated rep sheet. Hey, let's go. Okay! Is it done? Damn, I look so stupid in this. It's so perfect. Use a PNG micro for me. Ah! You're writing something about your fiance. Oh my god, you're right! I am! You're right! Oh my god, I love him so much. So like, because I'm on Shark Week, this doesn't actually happen often, but This time on Shark Week, I have found myself like angry, but for no reason, right? I mean, that's just the whole thing with Shark Week, right? But it usually doesn't happen to me. But this time, like, I would just be like sitting there and then I'd be like, I am pissed off. And like I told Andy, like I'd be like sitting there and we'd like both be playing on our Switch and I'd be like, okay, I know this because of Shark Week, but I'm pissed off. And he would like start laughing. I'd be like, why are you laughing? Like, I'm angry. And usually when I'm on Shark Week, yeah. And like usually when I'm on Shark Week, I'm like so emotional. Like I'm like, oh my god, like I love you so much. Like, oh my god, what would I do without you? And I just start like crying. And he also, when I'm like doing that, he's like, oh my god. Like he's like, oh my god. So I was like, would you prefer if I'm like, oh my god, I love you so much? Or do you prefer me being pissed off for no reason? And he was like, I guess I would prefer if you're not pissed off. And I'm like, okay, but I'm not pissed off at you. I'm like pissed off for like no reason though. And he was like, yeah, but it could get directed at me. And I was like, that is true. That is true. Although, I don't even remember the last time I was mad at him. It was probably like years ago. I feel like it's you know, when people are always like, oh no, I'm so scared, or you know, like I'm so scared, what if she's on Shark Week, she's gonna get so scary. So no, I just get like, I'm just like, man, I'm just so pissed off. I don't even know what I'm pissed off about. Man, I'm just so pissed off. I was like sitting there and I was like, oh, I just want to like fight someone. Oh my god. The sad with love, the other's just Anki. Yeah. And I don't even know why. Like, I don't have any reason for it. I'm just like, I'm so mad. Okay, is this done? Oh my word. Oh my word. I think I finished it. Wait. I think I'm gonna do an outline because it looks too weird without the outline. I like to do a nice thick outline on the emotes. It makes it look so good. If you ever want to do your own emotes, I highly recommend doing an outline. Actually, no, this is not even just for emotes. If you ever want to do a drawing, I highly recommend doing an outline. Well, I don't do it on my regular drawings, but that's just because I'm lazy. I don't know why, but when you do it, it makes it look better. I don't know why, but it does. This is an art tip. This is an art tip from Mametchi. That battle cry sounds so fearsome and terrifying. I know, you don't want to mess with me. Don't mess with me. You don't want to mess with me. I am scary, okay? We were watching Drive to Survive, the newest season of Drive to Survive. And Jonathan Wheatley says, don't confuse kindness with weakness. Don't confuse kindness with weakness, okay? Hi, Rocky! These crayons. Okay, I know you got an obsession with crayons, Chareg. Gonna emote taking notes, but there isn't one yet. Fuck! You're right! Look! Wow! Look at the difference! Oh, wow. I don't know why, but it just makes it look kind of like more nice. I don't get it. I don't know why. Shit, thank you so much for subscribing for 46 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Shit, I have been using the fart mug that you bought for me like a lot. No offense, but I genuinely cannot picture you angry like in a scary way. It has happened, I think, like, you know, sometimes when like a weird champ is around, like in the server or in the stream, I'm like, okay, you need to fucking relax, okay? Like, relax, okay? You are ruining the vibes, okay? Just like chill out. No. It's a mug and it says like a funny thing about farts on it. It's not like a mug with a fart in it. They never responded to me. The Cosmic Chris people never responded to me. I think they hate me. Still makes me giggle a bit. It's very cute. Hi, Dogger. Welcome. Hi, Fruit. Welcome. And of course, I am mad at like fart smelly and stuff like that. Like, of course, like, you know, that makes me mad, you know. A lowercase paragraph when a weird champ is weird in the server. I know. I get like really serious. I get serious because I'm like, this is no laughing matter. But guys, don't be too scared, okay? Because listen, whenever someone does something in the server that's weird or whatever, it doesn't mean they're my #1 enemy immediately. We do discuss it in the mod channel. And we're pretty relaxed usually. Like, we're just like, hey, like, what's going on here? And then like people are like, you know, oh yeah, and then usually someone talks to them and then it's all good, you know? The only time we're like, hey, this cannot continue is if they won't stop being weird. Not immediately, actually. Alright, Buster, no more Mr. Niceland. Exactly. I'm like, okay. This is no laughing matter. This is no all caps siop matter, okay? I'm like, you are ruining the vibe. You are ruining the vibe right now, and this is no good. What does that say? I can't read that. Randomly capitalizes for words for no reason at all. I do that sometimes, but there is a reason. Sometimes the reason I capitalize words is to like emphasize it, or it's kind of funny sometimes if you like put a capital letter at the beginning of a regular word. That's kind of funny looking. Can't continue this, he's still waiting in a hotel. Something like it cannot continue like this. But honestly, it hasn't happened for a bit. Oh my god, can I just say, oh, okay. There is someone in the server, in before people are like, uh oh, is it me? No, they're not here right now. Actually, and the thing is, I don't have to be scared because they don't even come to my streams and they are literally in the server like 1 time a year, okay? I bet people don't even know who it is. Like, people, like, if I said their name, you wouldn't even know who I'm talking about. And
I have a bone to pick with this person. Multiple bones. But I'm just not picking at them. I'm not picking at the bones. And they're still in the server, so... And whenever they post something, I'm like, bruh, what is your problem? What is your problem? But... They're still in the server because I procrastinate and I just... Which bone's femur? Yeah, femur. Femur's a good one. Or patella. That's the bone. Kind of what I meant. The whole first million anger was like an all caps anger. Like we're lashing out after the thing while the subject matter is not there. I meant, I don't think I've seen you genuinely get mad at someone. I guess I missed the weird champion question. Your vibes were so soft and sweet. Okay, now I see you're getting... That's a big bone. Yeah. I don't know. I guess usually, yeah, it's in the server. You guys don't actually see... You don't hear the anger. You just read the anger. You're gonna have to pick up those bones if you want to eat the fish. I know. Love randomly capitalizing random letters and sentences, also adding periods for emphasis. Got that for Tumblr, I think. Oh yeah, same. She probably would pick femur. Femur's such a pick me. No, I also said or patella. Sorry, just wiping my nose. Oh, there was one time I actually got like so mad. But I wasn't like streaming. Would someone like that even notice if they got banned? Probably eventually, because they come into the server like once a year. So the once a year that they come in, they would probably notice it then. What are you wiping it on? Oh, I have like a Kleenex. What did you think I was using? What the hell? Okay, the one time I got so mad. Actually, I think I brought this up already like a few months ago because people were like, I can't imagine you mad. And I was like, oh my god, there was one time I got so mad. Maybe they read the server every day. That would be weird. Do they only come in on their birthday? No, I don't know why. Like the times that they choose to come in and post is so random. Like it's like they forget the server exists and then they remember and then they post something. And then I'm like, man, fuck you. Like, fuck you! And then I always go in the mod channel, I'm like, man, what is this person's problem? And then everyone's like, ah, you're right. What is this person's problem? And then we just do nothing. Like the shit is Oh, Lane can't get mad at Lynn, so I took that person. Seriously, yeah. Anyway, but probably eventually one day. But I think they just don't come in enough that it's like not that big of a problem. But yeah, probably one day. They post like heinous shit every time. Or are you mad for something beyond the server? It's not every time, but okay. So there was an incident between them and me a few years ago where they got mad at me for something that I honestly truly believe was harmless, okay? And you guys know that, you know, if I say something and I think it was hurtful or offensive or anything, I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like, you know, that was fucked up. I shouldn't have said that. Whatever, okay? Like, but they got mad at me for saying for something that I really don't think was a problem. And I even like Andy. It's kind of crazy because when this happened with them and me, they DM'd Andy. I don't know why, but they DM'd Andy like, Lynn said this to me, right? And I found that very offensive. And Andy also didn't think it was offensive, which I think shows a lot, because Andy is, I think, very sensitive, and like, you know, if someone says something mean or offensive, I think Andy would be like, okay, yeah, that was fucked up. Like, even if it was me saying it, right? And I'm only not saying what it was because I think that would give too much away. So it was a death teeth. And then Andy kind of like responded to them and was like, okay, well, like, you know, I don't think it was, you know, that bad. And like, you know, I think you should talk to Lynn about it, whatever. And this person did DM me about it. They said, you know, hey, when you said this, it offended me, right? And I was like, you know, I really tried to be like open-minded, and I was like, you know, I understand that, you know, hurt you or offended you or whatever, but personally, I don't think it was that bad. But I'm sorry, like, I will try not to say stuff like that to you, but I don't think it was that bad. It was really not that bad. I like, I can't explain it any better than that. But Andy didn't think it was that bad. I asked Andy too. I was like, hey, can you give me your opinion on this, honestly, with no bias towards me? Do you think that what I said was offensive? And he said, you know, I can understand, but I don't think you were in the wrong, like something like that. And so I was like, okay. And I even asked the mod chat. I asked the whole mod chat. I was like, is this offensive? And they were like, no. Okay, and if I do something wrong, the mods will tell me, okay? There's been times where mods have told me, like, hey, you know, I think that you did something wrong here, okay? And I'm like, okay. Like, then you know, I fully acknowledge that, and I will, you know, I'll apologize, rectify it, you know, try to fix it. Should have done a purple on Twitter. And after that incident where I said something that I don't think was that bad, truly, I really don't think it was that bad, and they got offended, they just like left. Okay, they didn't leave, but they started like only coming in like once a year. And what's fucked up? Oh, thank you, I'll hydrate. What's fucked up is there's a VTuber. I'm not gonna say what VTuber, but this VTuber was actually really fucking toxic and mean, and I think that what she did that got her canceled was really, really mean and bad, and I don't like it at all. And that person is friends with that VTuber. So I'm like, hey, listen, how can you... Okay, now I'm getting so heated. Now, how can you be friends with that VTuber who is really mean, really toxic, yet you get mad at me for a very, very harmless joke that none of the mods thought was mean? Andy didn't think it was mean. Andy didn't think it was mean. I asked for a lot of people's opinions on it. None of them thought it was mean. But yet you... you know, you DM me and you're like, you were so mean to me. You whatever. And I said, I'm sorry that it hurt you, you know, but personally, I don't think that I did anything wrong. And then they go and they be friends with this extremely mean, toxic streamer. Anyway, so that's the story about that person who comes into the server once a year, and I don't even know why they still come back, because they clearly hate me, but just I don't know. Anyway, that wasn't even the thing that made me like mad before. Well, it did make me mad, but like the thing that I was gonna mention that made me mad, that like genuinely made me mad. Like, I felt actually rage. Like, I rarely feel such unbridled rage. They just hate watch. Maybe. So, okay. So, a few years ago... a few years ago, we had a Parmesan Minecraft server called Pistopia. Unbridled. Like a whores. Exactly like a whores. And... It was super fun. Like we had these like big projects. Andy was playing too, and Andy doesn't even like Minecraft that much, but he was having fun with us, and he built this big tower. Like Andy built this big tower. That was his like big project, whatever. And he finished it, and yes. Oh, he's here. Yeah, the Nathan Space Screw. That was what it was called. Why was it called the Nathan Space Screw? Do you remember why? Like, I know why it was called the Space Screw, but why did you put Nathan in it? Right. Yeah, okay. And there was this Parmesan. Actually, no, I'm gonna call them a false Parmesan, because they're not a Parmesan anymore. They never were. There was this false Mahjong who was there and was in the server and was so fucking annoying about like everything, okay? Like they acted like Minecraft was like, if they didn't do everything in Minecraft their way, they would die. Okay? Like at one point they had this fucking like pit of cows, which they had like just like a 2-block pit of cows. Was it even 2 blocks or was it 1? No, it was 2, I think. But there was like 1 stray block, so the cows could actually get out. Like, they could step on the 1 block and get out. And it's like, bitch, if you don't want your cows to get out, put a fucking fence. Okay, why are you putting them in a pit, okay? Any fucking Minecraft player knows you put a fence around your cows. You don't just put them in a pit. What are you? Anyway, so this person who's acting like they're like a pro veteran Minecraft player has like a 2-block pit of cows, and they left 1 stray block on the edge so that the cows actually could get out. And I remember when the cows started getting out, they like were like typing in the chat and they were like, "Who fucking let my cows out? Who let my cows out?" It's like, nobody, okay? It was you. You left the fucking block there. You left the stupid block there so your cows could get out. You're the one who didn't put a fence around your cows. Okay, this isn't even the thing that made me mad, okay? That wasn't even the thing that made me mad. So, I don't remember what the fuck he was making. Something. He was making something. And like, I'll remember where we were drinking. Okay. Who Let the Cows Get? It was an unexpected sequel to Who Let the Dogs. I've been AFK for like 15 minutes and this is an insane rant. It actually gets me so riled up, and that's not even the part that makes me mad. Okay, so like, I mean, that's not the part that gave me unbridled rage. So the part that gave me unbridled rage was, so like one night, Andy and I, we were just like hanging out, and he was like, I kind of want to go like into Minecraft. I kind of want to go like work on, like, I think Andy and I were working on this big thing called the wedge. And we were gonna go work on the wedge together. And so we logged onto the server, and this false Mahjong was online, right? And like it was like, okay, whatever. And then Andy noticed that part of his tower was destroyed. Okay? He was like, hey, wait a second. somebody destroyed my tower. And I was like, what? And I was like, oh no, is it that fucking false Mahjong? And I typed in the chat, I was like, what happened to Andy's tower? And that person was like, oh yeah, I had to destroy it to make space for my thing, but I'm gonna rebuild it. But I'm gonna rebuild it around my thing. And I was like, excuse me? Excuse me? I have so many issues with this. Okay. First of all, you don't do that, okay? You don't grief somebody's thing without asking, okay? This person didn't ask Andy, can I do that? And Andy would have said no anyway. Second of all, what the fuck do you mean you need space for your thing? Okay, we're in Minecraft. You have unlimited space. What the hell are you talking about? Why does your thing have to... Why did you have to do that? I was actually so angry. I was so mad. And I was like in... I was in this chat like... What the fuck? Like, I was so mad. I was going off in the in the Minecraft chat at this person. I was going off. No, it doesn't matter, Bilby. It doesn't matter if it was 3 blocks tall. The fact was that they griefed your thing. I was so mad. What I'm saying is they have plenty of space. I know, it made me so mad. And also, yeah, I'm 3 blocks tall. Well, no, 3 blocks tall is pretty tall in Minecraft. I guess if I was in Minecraft, that would be 1 block tall. Anyway, I was so fucking pissed off, okay? Even just remembering it now, I'm still getting pissed. And I was like, why did you do that? What the fuck? You know, like I was like in the, yeah, like half a block, like as big as the bee in Minecraft. I go, and I was like 3 carpets tall. Actually, yeah, I'm 3 carpets tall. Yeah, it's about respect. And like, the thing is, I would have been pissed if it was anybody, right? Like, it doesn't matter that he was my boyfriend at the time. It doesn't matter that he was my boyfriend. But that just shows how much disrespect do you have to grief the boyfriend of the person who owns the server? Like, doesn't Minecraft literally have apples though? Wouldn't you still be 3 apples tall in Minecraft? Oh yeah, you're right. Minecraft has apples. That's right. Saw B in Minecraft.lit. You know, for a while, I did have like a bee like skin because of the stripes. I was so mad. Okay, I actually was like filled with rage. Like, like usually if I'm unhappy, you know, if I'm upset, like I'm like, no, like, man, this makes me mad, you know, like I'm really not happy about this. But I was like so mad, like I actually felt like I couldn't control it. Like I actually felt like I was going like goblin mode. 5 apples tall? No, I'm 3 apples tall. Yeah, and I was like going crazy at them in chat. I was like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Like, you can't just do that. Like, you didn't even ask, whatever. Like, this is extremely... I was still kind of talking like a disappointed teacher. Like, I was like, this is extremely, like, disrespectful. Like, you... Like... Like, this is not in accordance with the vibe, like, that we have in our community, okay? Carpets are about 1/16 meter in Minecraft. Which is actually about the size of small. Which, that is so funny because that would be huge in real life. Like, a carpet that thick. When Hulk's out because hi Vertex. Yeah, Goblin mode. Yeah. And like they were like, oh no, it's okay, I'm gonna rebuild it. And I was like, it doesn't fucking matter. You're not, okay? Like, it doesn't matter. You can't rebuild it because he built it, okay? That's not gonna be his creation anymore, okay? Oh man, I was mad. Ooh, I was really heated. I was really mad. They weren't gonna rebuild it. Yeah, probably not! Oh. The nerve. The nerve! Oh god. I feel like I know what would happen if we were doing Minecraft again. Probably make F1 tracks. Oh my god, that'd be so cute! Which one would you want to make? Okay, I think this is done now. The server's still existing? Hell no. People stopped. I was still fucking paying for this server for like months after no one was playing it. And then I was like, is anyone still playing on this server? And people were like, oh, I thought you shut it down. And I was like, no, I've been paying for it this whole time. And then I was like, well, okay. So then I stopped paying for it. How did Lando do? Actually, okay. So in a free practice, the free practices, he wasn't really doing that well, but he actually kind of did better yesterday, but still not that great. He's not as good as last year. I don't know what's going on with him. I think it's the car. Nathan Field Road. Okay, you wouldn't want to make a real one then. Lando Horace. Yeah, Lando Horace. This was the first time I heard of it. Okay, well, you don't... I don't even think you come to my streams that often, right? I'm gonna look at your chat history. So obviously... Yeah, you got 32 messages, so obviously you wouldn't... Yeah, and this was years ago. You probably didn't even know of my existence. Minecraft channel are like ancient ruins now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's that was a crazy time. Okay, now I have to export this as an image sequence because I can't export a transparent GIF because I have Clip Studio 1. And then I have to use Easy GIF. Sounds like I missed a lot of fun times, though. Well, you missed probably the most angry I've ever been. I guess it's not the most angry I've ever been. Like, that did make me very angry. I think I have a lot, like, that was like a very concentrated beam of anger. But I feel like I have like an evenly spread out like layer of anger across like all sorts of things like politics and injustices and whatever. I think that's probably my biggest anger, but that was like an extremely concentrated sudden beam of anger that I felt such unbridled rage at Andy's stupid tower. No, it wasn't stupid, it was beautiful. Andy's beautiful tower being grieved. I like to jump. Yeah, you used to kill yourself. You used to kill yourself like over and over. Yeah, I remember. Oh, good times. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna save it. Yeah, like a third eye and shot a beam at someone. Ah, yeah, like Tien. That doesn't diminish the thing. The anger is perfectly legitimate. However, I think saying this is the most angry I've ever been over something Minecraft related in isolation is super. No, I rectified it. I said I'm still more angry at things like injustices. Okay, I'm more angry about. But I think that's like I'm not like so angry. I feel like I'm gonna like go like I'm gonna like kick over something in my house, you know? But like, because it's like, that's just kind of like a spread out, like consistent brewing anger. But the Minecraft thing was like, I think especially because it was, if something of mine got griefed, I think I'd be annoyed, but I'd be like, man, okay. But I think because it was Endy's thing, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I'll kill you. Like, I'll actually kill you. Nothing in planet Earth that has made Lynn more mad than Minecraft. Like, that is the #1 thing that Image is not square-shaped. Oh, yeah. I guess it's not. Okay. Okay, now it's square-shaped. Didn't realize it wasn't square-shaped, so sorry. Oh, that means I have to export the image sequence again. Oh, no. Ignoring that anger seems it's just constantly on the back of my mind and rarely bursts out, but like I've been pissed at people for like outing me and my friends without our consent, things like that. If you never had to deal with this kind of shit, I'm genuinely happy for you. I mean, I have dealt with, you know, I mean, there are racists who, you know, like, sometimes I'm like walking outside and like a racist person like yells racist stuff at me, and like, honestly, that doesn't make me mad. Like, it just makes me sad. Like, it doesn't even make me mad. Like, it just makes me sad, you know? When I was... This is actually crazy because I was actually thinking of making, like, a political, like, piece about like being like an immigrant, but that's another topic for another time. But anyway, like when I was like a kid, even like if I was like walking outside with my friends, like racists would like yell at us. Like a racist grown man would like yell at us, like ching chong whatever, and like we would just be like, yeah, you know, that's just life, you know, like that's just how it is sometimes. When you like, I feel like maybe white people don't you know, they don't know what that's like, but even when you're like, you know, if you're basically not white, like if you are white passing, you will get, it's like part of life, you know, and you're just like, yeah, like Like, you know, when I was at the like grocery store, I think it was last year, I was at the grocery store and this like guy came up to me and he was like, why are there so many fucking Asians? Like, you know, like he said something like that. And it just made me sad. Like, I was just like, nah. And then I came home and I was like, BB, there was someone who was racist to me. And he got so mad. But I was like, you know, it does happen though. Like, you know, even when I lived in San Francisco, which is very, very multicultural. I mean, even Toronto is multicultural, you know? It's kind of crazy because I've only lived in like very, very open-minded, like liberal places and there's still racists here and there, you know? Like even when I was like walking down the street in San Francisco, like there would be racist, like white people like yelling at me, racist stuff. And I was like, yeah, that's just part of, you know, it's sad though. Like it makes me sad. It doesn't even make me mad. Cause I'm like, oh no, like, you know, if they say that to me, whatever, but it makes me sad because I know they're gonna say that to other people. They're gonna say that to like a sweet old Asian lady or like a sweet, like just someone who I feel like it's like, come on, man. Like, or like a child, like, you know, like I got like yelled racist stuff like when I was a child. And it's like, what the hell, man? Insert the Mike Tyson quote about people not knowing how it feels to get a fist to the face. I mean, I don't know how it feels to get a fist to a face. I've never been punched in the face. Wait, is the noted there now? I don't see it on mine, but you're the sweet old Asian. No, I'm a something else old Asian lady. Also, I can't update Clip Studio. Like, I have Clip Studio 1. Like, I have the most latest version of Clip Studio 1, but if I update it, I have to pay. Like, if I want Clip Studio 2 or something. Okay, wow, I finished it. People thought I wouldn't be able to, but I did. Haha, hee hee. Yay, it's there! Wait, let me also put it in the server. Sweet old pig lady. That's me! I'm an old pig, that's right! I like how you remember that. Okay, let me also put it in the server. I got clip 4. Yeah, I don't know which one is the one that lets you do transparent gifts. When they do their yearly sale, the upgrade price is pretty cheap. Oh, maybe. I mean, using EasyGIF is not hard. Like, obviously I've been doing fine. Pamela's proud of you. Let's go. Pig lady. Oh, okay. To explain. So, okay. So a thing, it's not called hard GIF. That's true. It's EasyGIF. So a thing that you should understand about like the Chinese language is when you call someone old, it's actually like kind of like cute. Like it's supposed to be like a cute term of endearment. Like, you know, if I'm like, oh, it's old Dr. Fruit salad, you know, like that's like kind of like being like, ah, you little cutie, you know, like I know it sounds weird, but yes, like, so when I was even like a small child, my parents were calling me an old pig, like, but in Chinese. So my nickname was Old Pig, like since I was like a little kid. Oh, also pig is because I'm born in the year of the pig. Remember one time I was walking with a Muslim classmate in the street, she got insulted by a racist fuck. I got absolutely pissed, but she was like, it's okay, I'm used to it, don't worry, which of course made me more pissed. I know! You just got, I know, it's kind of sad, but like, it doesn't even make me mad, it just makes me sad. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about the pig part, yeah. So, yeah, you guys can use the noted. So I was born in the year of the pig. So, you know, in China, whatever year you're born in, a lot of times your family members or your parents or whatever will just call you that animal. Like, you know, like my mom's parents called her like dog. you know, and because she's born the year of the dog, and I don't think my parents ever really called Mametchi like old horse or some shit like that, but I think it's because he's already kind of like whitewashed. I mean, he was born here, so I just got called old pig, and he was just Mametchi. And when I was like a kid, I was like, why do you call me old pig? Like, why do you call me that? Like, it sounds a little insulting. And they were like, no, it's cute. And I was like, okay. I don't call him old because he's not cute. Calling a child old pig sounds terrible out of context, like cartoonishly so. I know, but that was my nickname. They called me old pig. Where it sounds really horrible in English, but in Chinese it does sound kind of cute. If you won't get it. You won't get it if you're not Chinese. It's okay. Oh my god. I have so many commissions, you guys, but some of them I can't work on stream, but I'll try to work on the ones that I can work on stream, so. Can I work on this one on stream? Now I understand, but still confused. You may never understand. You gotta be Chinese to get it. It's okay. Okay, we're gonna do a little chibi doodle. Cause a lot of the ones I either can't work on them on stream, like they're NDA, or they're not safe for work, so yeah. Can't always make the stream. You don't have to be sorry about that. You have to be there and Chinese. Yeah, you have to be there and Chinese, so you must be this Chinese to you sweet and the wait, what? Oh, understand! Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do some little chibi doodles, cause at least I can work on those. No, it's you sweet and. That's how it became understand. I kind of can see it actually. Yanni! Hi, Yanni! Thank you! I'll shrimp! Yanni! How are you? Wait, is your Donathon over? Am I stupid? Is it over? Wait. No, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. Oh wait, that was like a million years ago, right? Oh my god, am I so dumb? Oh my god, am I so dumb? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Sorry, just I was just kidding. I was just testing. I was just kidding. I was just testing you. I don't know. Yeah, it was just a prank. It was just a prank. Wait, I saw a funny joke. Wait, what's wait. What does James Bond's doorbell sound like?
Thank you. Thank you, you too. Hi, Ryder, welcome.
Okay. What does James Bond's doorbell sound like? Dong. Ding dong. Isn't that funny? Isn't that a funny one? It's a funny one. Yes! I knew it! I knew you guys would think that was funny! It's a good one, right? Yes! A lot of times, I like tell these jokes to my chat and they're like, that sucked. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought it was so funny. It's a tough crowd sometimes, you know? It's a tough crowd. Okay, for this orca, we're going to draw this little orca. Sure, we'll put it wrapped around to being funny anyway. That's what's so beautiful about these jokes. Missed the joke. What does James Bond's doorbell sound like? Dong. Ding dong. Even saying it a second time made me laugh. Your jokes are an acquired taste. What do you mean? No! They're all funny. I will steal this. Okay, tell it to all your friends. They'll think you're the funniest person, for real. Camilla ever post the animation? No, she didn't. And I'm scared to ask because I don't want to be annoying. Too advanced for the average Parmesan. Yeah, it's too advanced for the average Parmesan to understand. Their brains are not as big as mine. What animation? I did a whole animated music video for her. Like, it took me months. And she never posted it! But I know it's not because she, like, hated it. Because, like, every time I, like, finished a shot, I sent it to her and I was like, what do you think? And she'd be like, oh, like, that's good. Or she'd be like, oh, like, could you, like, change this? And I would fix it. And she'd be like, oh my god, I love it. And, like, so... when I finished the whole thing, she was like, oh my god, I'm so excited to post this. I don't know if she just, like, forgot or, like, I mean, I don't mind. Like, she can do whatever she wants with it because it is her commission. Planning a big event? Yeah, maybe. There was also, this happens frequently, okay? There was this other VTuber, like, years ago, she commissioned me for this whole comic for her re-debut, and it costed, like, thousands of dollars. Like, she paid me thousands of dollars for this, like, whole comic like lore comic for her like re-debut, and she never posted that either. And I'm like, what? Why do people do that? Like, I know she liked it. Like, did she just change her lore or something? And she was like, oh, actually, my lore is different. Actually, I guess I'm just not gonna post this like thousands of dollar comic that I commissioned. I mean, some YouTubers do just have a lot of money. I feel like maybe they just like get something commissioned. They're like, that's awesome. Okay. So I've added a TOS that I get to post work after a year if it's NDA. Oh, that's smart. Ryder, thank you so much for the 60 stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Damn, 60. That's so many. But yeah, it's interesting when that happens. I'm like, wow, I wonder when they'll post it, and then they don't, and then I'm like, oh. But it's okay. I mean, as long as they pay me, they can do whatever they like. How's Andy doing? Oh, he said earlier he's feeling at 80% maximum strength. 7 more and 6, 7, 6, 7, 6. I know, I'm so excited. Whenever anyone has like a 6, 7 streak, I'm like, oh god, 6, 7. Work too damn hard to not post our work. It's all good. It's all good, you know. Sometimes some commissions I don't post because I feel like I'm like not that happy with them though. Like I always try to do like a good commission and the client likes it, but sometimes I'm like, man, I'm not feeling this one, and I don't post it. Back from Japan? Oh, I didn't even know you were in Japan. How was your trip? Imagine wasting $2,000. Some VTubers can afford it. For some VTubers, $2,000 is like water. First time there in Asia in general. Oh my god. That was your first time in Asia? Wow. Oh, I guess a lot of people who... I don't know why for me that's like... I'm like, wait, what? But I guess that makes sense. A lot of people have never been to Asia. Duh. Guess I need to start becoming a VTuber then. No! Oh my god. Don't become a VTuber for the money. You will be disappointed. Okay? Why? You haven't been to Canada? I know. I had a friend who literally was like, oh my god, don't VTubers get like big donations? Maybe I should become a VTuber. And I was like, no. Do not become a VTuber for the money. It's just like real life, okay? There's a literal 1% that makes lots of money and then everyone else doesn't. It's just like real life. What if all they expected was like $5 so they can buy an extra sandwich a month? No, my friend really did want, like, she was like, oh my god, aren't there VTubers that get like thousands of dollars of donations? I'm like, yeah, yes, that does happen, but like, that won't happen to you. Very, 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 very likely that won't happen to you. VTubers usually either start with money or they got lucky and hit it big, yeah. Saving for like 3 years to get my 2.0 rigged. I have to drop myself because I can't afford to get art and rigging. It's expensive. I was like, hi, Dyer. Oh my god, Dyer. Is there really any other content creators in that almost none of them can make a living off of it? Yeah. That's why I think I mean, a lot of people, I mean, they try to get into content creation for the money, and that is not gonna work, okay? No, that is not happening, okay? Man, Chris Evans lives in a mansion. I should start acting. Yeah. That's why, I mean, I have always only streamed as a hobby. I have never wanted to do it for the money, so... And I think that just makes it, that's why it is so fun, because, you know, I'm not like, uh-oh, I need more viewers. I need more money. I mean, I guess I am like, I need more money, but then that's just, I just work. Although I guess sometimes I work on stream, but I mean, that's different. Explain the subathon. That was because I had to get married. But I will never do a subathon again because that felt so... I genuinely felt so bad, actually. Like, Andy and I felt so bad. We were like, oh my god. People are giving us money for no reason. I'm so fucked up. So that's why we ended it. Crazy to see just how many people are doing it now these days compared to like 10 years ago too. Oh yeah, the market is really saturated. There's like so many VTubers. Content creation for fun, just kind of hope it makes money. I mean, for me, you know, I always tell you guys don't have to sub or whatever. Only subathon till the next one. I feel like I don't even... Oh god. Well, I still have to finish the rewards from this one. But I feel like if I had to do a subathon, maybe that would be like if I was literally about to be homeless or something. I mean, I guess, you know, I would probably do anything I had to try, you know? Honeymoon subathon. No! Subathon for my house down, baby? That's crazy. That would be so much money. Shit ton of Copic markers and a Akihabara for like 50 CAD. Then I came home, go to Michael's and see a marker set for 200. I mean, everything in Asia is cheaper than here, yeah. That's why a lot of people move to, like, Asia. Because it's just a much lower cost of living there. If you're about to be homeless, we'd literally just give you money. No! That would be bad. Also, I would feel so bad for you guys because I feel like you guys would feel like guilted. Like you guys would be like, oh no, if we don't give her money, she'll be homeless. People finish the subathon. I'm going to, I swear to God. Pay my mortgage subathon. That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't worry, you guys. It's all good. I didn't work that much this month though because I was taking care of Andy and stuff like that. So, but it's okay because I have a savings, so don't worry. Your girl has some savings, so don't worry. Okay, I'm not gonna be homeless. Don't wait to be in such a dire situation to ask for help. You deserve at least basic living standards. Aw, thank you. It's okay, like, you know, I have Andy, so... we both try to pull our weight here. Thank you, Reese! Take Miss Cupcakes to Niagara Falls. Oh, wait! I didn't tell you guys! We are actually going to Niagara Falls, I think in May. Yeah, we are actually going to Niagara Falls. Make people feel extra guilty by putting your VTuber model in a box with some stubble and eye bags and sign that says, well, 6'7" for food. then if I was like, guys, I'm about to be homeless, people would just think that's like kayfabe. Like they'd be like, hi, yeah, I know. You. But yes, we are going to Niagara Falls this May for a few days. It's gonna be weird because I usually am not away from Andy for that long. I'm probably gonna miss him a lot, and I'm gonna feel like very sad. And I mean, when he was gone for a week to go back to Alberta, I was like, oh my god, I can't live. So the reason I'm going to Niagara Falls with my friend Miss Cupcakes, because you don't come here, I have to explain all this lore to you, is because she in December broke up with her abusive ex, who they had a horrific Niagara Falls trip, probably the worst trip ever, where he just treated her horribly and it was terrible and just awful, actually horrible, like just the worst trip you can and it was their anniversary trip. And so we're gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. Well, I'm gonna go to Niagara. I haven't been to Niagara Falls since like I was like a kid. Yeah, and he was cold and his tummy hurt. And so we're gonna go rewrite her Niagara Falls trip so that it's a fun time there and she has fun, and then it'll be good, you know. We can go to all the same places that she went to, but she'll actually have a fun time and she won't feel horrible and miserable. And yeah. Was there some detail where on the day he was surprised they were even going? He didn't tough it out for her. No. The thing you don't understand about this guy, oh no, there's too much to explain. I can't even explain all of it again, or I'd be here for 4 hours. Yeah, and he didn't get, oh my god. Just, oh my god, just thinking about it again makes me so mad. Oh, so bad. Okay. Just to rehash everything about their Niagara Falls trip. Well, first of all, this guy was just so abusive, okay? Like, this guy was actually horrible. I cannot stress how horrible he was. Think of, like, the most horrible person, and it's worse, okay? Everything he did was, like, a surprise. Like, you'd be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna try to imagine the most abusive person ever. But no, it's still, everything I said that she told me was still shocking. Add it to Google Doc or something and link it whenever someone asks. It's a whole saga, seriously. It's like the worst movie you've ever watched. Like think about the most horrible person and then imagine them Chinese. Actually, yeah, well, okay, I've known a few terrible Chinese people, actually. Is he the worst Chinese person I've known? I guess personally, maybe he's the worst Chinese person I've known. Maybe. Well, it's hard to say. I mean, my grandpa was pretty bad, but that's my grandpa. Like, okay, like not counting my immediate family. Yeah, maybe he's like the worst Chinese person I've known. By the way, I'm Chinese, so I can say that, okay? For anyone who... Whenever I say stuff like that, I feel like I have to say I'm Chinese. He was a movie character. I'd be like, okay, this is very heavy-handed, borderline cartoon. Yeah, I know. It'd be like, okay, they tried too hard to write this character, like, to be a bad person. You're the best Chinese person I've ever known. Wow, thank you. Okay. Let's briefly rehash everything that happened on the Niagara Falls trip. So, this was after a whole horrible series of things that happened, such as his birthday date, where he acted like a big baby the whole time and he was cold and his tummy hurt. That was, I think, the first instance of cold and tummy hurt. And and it became a recurring character. I don't think I know any Chinese people. What? That's crazy. You know what's fucking crazy to me is when people are like, I don't know any Asian people. I mean, I guess because I'm Asian, of course I know a fucking fuck ton of Asian people, but I think that's just like really surprising to me. Because like even all the white people I know, like they know a lot of like Chinese people. But I guess maybe because I live in Toronto, because there's a lot of Chinese people here. Was he cold? I just thought his tummy hurt because he ate too much. You mean on the birthday date? Yeah, on the birthday date he was cold too. Because remember they went on the water ride? And he was cold. And he didn't even ask her if she was cold when she went on the same ride. Few Asian friends, but none of them are Chinese. That's crazy! Because Chinese people are the most common Asian. In fact, Chinese people are the most common person, period. Like, I think, like, in the whole world, there's more Chinese people than any other nationality, which I think is kind of incredible. Half of miniatures and models is Pinoy somehow. I guess if you want Asian friends, simply start building Plamo. Hey! And you know, Filipinos are so chill. They're so chill. Too cool to do the right thing for her. Okay. Wait, do I still have the timeline that I made? I think I had a timeline, right? I made a timeline when I explained this the second time. Where was it? Oh no, I don't know where I saved it. India has more people now? Oh, is it different now? Oh damn. I didn't realize we got upstaged. Maybe I didn't save it. Yeah, I might not have saved it. I mean, why would I say? Oh no, I do have it. Too much to explain now. Perhaps I should ask another time. No. I need to just get it out of the way. I found the timeline. Don't mind the far merge valley. That is there for a reason that I'll explain. Okay, so here we go. So the guy. The ex is called Fart Smelly. So this is Fart Smelly. This is him. This is my friend, Miss Cupcakes. This is Guy Friend. So, Guy Friend, let me just give a little bit of lore, okay, before we save the timeline, but not the pointing bully image. Oh wait, you were here for this? Really? Okay. So, just to give a bit of lore for anyone who needs a recap. Maybe I should add to the timeline. Remember Fart Smelly? Okay. So... Okay. Here we go again. Oh, you know what's crazy is... So, Miss Cupcakes and Nancy Cornflakes and we had another friend who kind of just ghosted us for a year. Yeah, the incest roleplay. Yeah, I have to add that. So she missed the whole Fart Smelly thing. And she just recently was like, hey guys, I'm back. And we were like, Oh, you missed everything. Yes, there's incest roleplay too, which I recently learned about. Okay. Wait, I guess I should add that as soon as possible so I don't forget. So the incest roleplay, I think she told me it was... Oh, I think it was here. Yeah. Okay. So I don't forget. Okay, so to give a bit of lore again into the whole thing. So Miss Cupcakes, my friend, she has known this guy friend. I think he needs a name. It's okay, we can just keep calling him we can just keep calling him guy friend, I guess. It's a good description. So what do you mean there was one? I know! She recently told me, literally, I hung out with her last weekend, and she told me more! It's like it never stops coming. Okay, anyway, so here's the lore. Since Miss Cupcakes was like 12 years old, okay, she has had this guy friend, okay? She's just been really good friends with this guy since she was like 12, okay? Like, basically her brother, okay? Like, guy friend is like, you know, they have like this like sibling friendship, like sibling level friendship, okay? It's nothing more than that, okay? Also, I just have to make it clear that he's unemployed and depressed because this is relevant, okay? And I also said that Fart Smelly is employed and insane so that people don't get them confused that Fart Smelly is unemployed or something. He's employed, but he's insane. Okay, so Miss Cupcakes, so actually I think I need to add another side to this timeline because they actually knew each other before they got together. So, oh, what happened to the canvas? Oh. Fart Smelly is filthy rich. Yes, he is. Weirdly. Okay. So they actually went to college together. So when was that? So if they got together, she's 1 year older than me. So in college, it would have been like... maybe like 2015 or 2014 or something. Like a long time ago. So like 2014-ish. We're in college together. Okay. So, so this is just an interesting tidbit. They actually went to college together. They were in the same program. They had classes together, but they barely talked. Like they were not even friends, okay? Like they were just classmates. And so, you know, nothing ever happened there. But then in 2024, November, they encountered each other on Hinge, I think. I thought it was Tinder, but it was Hinge. I don't know the difference between dating apps. They matched on Hinge, and they got together. You know, they had like, I think 3 dates, and then on the 3rd date, which was... Actually, I know the exact date, and you guys will be like, why do you know the exact date? Because he was obsessed with it. So, so on November 11th at 11:11, he asked her to be official. Is that actually your dad's birthday? That's crazy. He asked her to be official with him, and she said yes. He was still really nice at this point, you know. Wolf in sheep's clothing. And he was just really obsessed with the fact that it was November 11 at 11:11, okay? And this will come back because every month on the 11th at 11:11, she had to text him happy monthversary or else he'd get mad, okay? So that's already a red flag. So there's that. All right. So here we get to the first incident. Here we get to the December incident. So Miss Cupcakes and Guy Friend, they were playing Path of Exile 2. They, you know, would play it together, and you know, they thought, okay, like, let's include Fart Smelly in, like, you know. And she was like, hey, Fart Smelly, do you want to play Path of Exile 2 with us? And he was like, okay. Happy monthversary. And he was like, sure. Yeah. And so they decided on a day that they would all play Path of Exile 2 together. And so the day comes around, Miss Cupcake gets online, Guy Friend gets online, and Fart Smelly's like, oh, I didn't install the game. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna install the game. So Miss Cupcakes and Guy Friend, they start playing and waiting for him. And, you know, it's been like a couple hours, and Miss Cupcakes is like, hey, how's it coming? How's the installation? And Fart Smelly's like, oh, I couldn't install it because I ran out of space on my computer. So I need to just free up some space on my computer and then install it. And so Miss Cupcakes is like, okay, cool. So Miss Cupcakes and Guy Friend keep playing, and you know, a few more hours go by. She texts Fart Smelly like, hey, are you coming online? How's it coming? Or did you install the game? And Fart Smelly's like, you know what? Just play without me. You know, it's just too much. It's too much. I'll play next time. Okay. And Miss Cupcakes is like, okay. So she and Guy Friend are just playing Path of Exile 2 together, and Fart Smelly keeps texting her during this, right? He keeps texting her like, look at this anime I'm watching, like, look at this, look at that, whatever, like trying to get her attention. And she's not really responding right away because she's playing Path of Exile 2, and he knows this. And like, so, you know, she finishes playing with Guy Friend and she responds to his messages, and he's kind of not happy. He's like, hey, you didn't answer my messages right away, you know? And she's like, sorry, I was playing my game with my friend, you know? And, you know, he's not so happy, but it doesn't turn into this whole to-do. That was kind of the first weird sort of red flaggy situation thing that happened. And then the next time that they want to play Path of Exile 2 comes around, and Fart Smelly does have the game now. He has the game installed, okay? So there should be no problem. So Miss Cupcakes comes online, Guy Friend comes online, Fart Smelly comes online, and all three of them are playing, and Fart Smelly is bad at the game, okay? He's really, really bad at it, okay? And he kind of, as you guys will see, this is a pattern, but he kind of doesn't like to feel emasculated. So because he's not good at the game, he kind of starts feeling insecure because Miss Cupcakes is better than him at the game. This Guy Friend is better than him at the game, and he starts feeling kind of embarrassed, kind of insecure, and he starts getting a little angry, you know? Like, he's like, you know what? I don't need this. Nah, I'm gonna stop playing. And he stops playing, and Miss Cupcakes is like, oh, okay. And, you know, she messages him like, are you okay? And he doesn't respond, and so he's clearly not in a good mood. But she just keeps playing with Guy Friend for the rest of the night. And, you know, this kind of started creating some tension, okay? And so then... this was in December, and then on New Year's, Miss Cupcakes goes over to Fart Smelly's place to do a countdown and celebrate, you know, the new year with him. And they had this card game called the Couples Game, which actually I have that now because she gave it to me. And this couples card game caused a big fight between them. Because there was like, so this couples card game, it's like there's cards where it's like, oh, have you ever done anything that bothered the other person, or like something like that. I don't know, it's just kind of like supposed to be fun. Andy and I played it for a bit, but it was kind of boring because we kind of already knew everything about each other. I feel like this is kind of supposed to be a game for like new couples anyway. So Miss Cupcake, or no, I think Fart Smelly got this card that was like, has the other person like ever done anything that like bothered you or something like that, right? And, or like, it was like kind of like, has the other person ever given you the ick? Like, I don't know, it was kind of supposed to be like a fun card. And Fart Smelly's like, well, you know, I don't really... I kind of don't like when you play games with your friend, your guy friend. Oh, also there's this thing that Miss Cupcakes does where she calls all her friends babe, okay? Doesn't matter who you are, she will call you babe. Like, that's just her nickname for friends, right? So she calls her guy friend babe too. And Fart Smelly was like, I also don't like when you call your friend babe, right? And she was like, okay, like, you know what? That makes sense. I understand why you might not like me calling my friends babe. Like, I will stop, okay? I will stop calling my friends babe if you want me to, okay? She was extremely understanding about this. She was, like, she's so nice. Like, she's so understanding. And she was like, okay, if you don't want me to call my friends babe, I won't. But he was still not happy with this. He was like, you know, and another fucking thing, you know, like whenever you guys play Path of Exile, like I feel like I'm being I feel like I'm being left out. I feel like you guys are not really including me. I feel like, you know, yeah, like I'm just like the third wheel, whatever. And he's saying all this stuff, and she's like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, he's just my friend. We were not trying to do any of that. And he is angry about this. He's so mad that they literally fought until 5 a.m. Okay? On New Year's. One more thing. Yeah, the fucking uncle from Jackie Chan. Anyway. So anyway, they literally fought until 5 a.m. on New Year's in 2025, and she leaves his house at 5 a.m., okay? Like, and they are both, like, crying, and it is horrific, okay? So the next day, honestly, I don't think it was her fault. I think he got mad over this shit that she already said, okay, I'm not gonna do that anymore. You know, whatever. And she felt bad, so she bought a cake for him. And so she went over to his house with this cake, and he's like, oh, okay, I'm all good now because you bought me a cake. So that was the New Year's incident, okay? So that was like their first big fight. And I hung out with her, like, I think a few weeks after they had this fight, and I was like, hey, how's it going with Fart Smelly? And she's like, oh, like it's good, but we did have, like, a fight on New Year's. And I was like, ooh, like, everything okay? And she's like, yeah, it's okay now. And like, you know, I didn't know what the hell was it about. And I was thinking, okay, well, you know, a couples fight, like, it's not that crazy. And I was like, oh, well, as long as you guys are okay now. And she was like, yeah, like he's a little bit, what was the word that she used? I don't know. She basically meant he's a little crazy. And I was like, oh, how so? And she said that there was this other time that he got mad at her, and it was because so he disclosed to her that he has a fetish for somnophilia, which is like if like a person's asleep and you do stuff to them when they're asleep. So don't worry, he didn't do anything like that to her, but he told this to her, right? And she was like, okay. And he was like, so I was thinking, what if one day when you're asleep, I put my penis in your mouth? And honestly, she was not like, oh my God, like she was like, okay, maybe. And she was like, okay, but I think if I was sleeping and someone put their penis in my mouth, yes, we are. She was like, but I think if I was sleeping and someone put a penis in my mouth, I would wake up. And yes, hi poop. And so he got mad. Okay, let me just repeat again. It's okay. Let me just repeat again what it was. So Fart Smelly said, what if one day when you're sleeping, I put my penis in your mouth? And then she goes, okay, but I think if I was sleeping and someone put their penis in my mouth, I would wake up. And he got mad. And I remember when I first told Chad about this, I was like, why do you think he got mad? And people were coming up with all sorts of like reasons and theories why he got mad that she said this. And everyone was wrong. Very small guy. So the reason he got mad at her saying, well, I think if someone put a penis in my mouth, I would wake up. It was because she said a penis and not his penis. So he got mad because she said a penis. What? And not his penis. Like, as if he was like, wait, what do you mean a penis? You mean any penis? It's like, dude, from the fucking context of the conversation, of course she meant your penis. It's so dumb. It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Anyway, so there was that, right? She told this to me while we were on the subway, which I hope nobody was listening to us. But anyway, she told me that on the subway, and I was like, oh, that's kind of crazy. And she's like, yeah, he's just kind of like that. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's not good. I would only be mad if it was your penis. If it was someone else's. So that was a red flag, right? But I was thinking, okay, this guy seems really insecure, but maybe he can get over himself, right? Maybe he can get over himself. So, you know, then let's move on to the February incident. So there was, you know, so they actually meet like every week. Fart Smelly he needs to meet with her every week, okay? If they can't meet, he gets mad, okay? Very, very high maintenance guy. So, there's this week where they planned to have a date, and, like, Fart Smelly's like, ooh, I'm really busy. My parents are moving. And, like, she's like, oh, like, do you want me to help? Best phrase to describe him. He gets mad. Yeah, I know. And she's like, oh, do you want me to help? And he goes, no, it's okay. And he got mad later because according to him, when he said, like, when she asked if they need help and he said no, she should have insisted and been like, oh, no, I can help. What? Like, if you say no, that means no, right? So he got mad about that. Then, you know, because he was so busy this week, you know, he kept being like, oh, I'm so busy, like helping my parents move. And she was like, oh, okay, like if you're so busy, like maybe we shouldn't have that date, right? And he gets mad at that because he's like, wait, do you not want to go on this date with me? Sounds like you don't want to go on this date with me. And it's like, what? It makes me crazy. So, anyway, so she's like, no, I do. But he was just so busy, so they decided to cancel their date, right? And she wanted to go to this 3D printing course that she had signed up for like months ago, like 4 months ago, because this 3D printing course, I guess, is so fucking popular that she signed up for this 3D printing course like 4 months ago, and she needed to go, and she was originally gonna go with Fart Smelly, but because he was so busy, she was like, okay, I still want to go with someone, so can I go with guy friend? And Fart Smelly is like, okay, sure. And so she goes to this 3D printing course with a guy friend. And of course, this was not okay with Fart Smelly because he got mad about it later. And and he was like, you told me so, like, with such short notice. When were you gonna tell me? Like, as if it was like some kind of weird secret. Like, it was crazy. Anyway, so that was the February incident, okay? Was this? Oh, yeah. So this was actually the time where Fart Smelly was like, okay, I'm really not okay with you hanging out with your guy friend. It makes me so uncomfortable. It feels like you have two boyfriends. Like, he literally said that. And she was like, okay, it's not like that. Like, it's not like that with my friend. Like, we have been friends since we were 12. It's not like that, okay? Like, and she was like, why don't you meet him? Like, if you meet him, you will see that it's chill. Like, it's nothing like that. And Fart Smelly was like, no, I don't want to meet him. I don't want anything to do with him. And you need to cut him off. And so she literally had to cut off her guy friend because of Fart Smelly, you know? at this point, like, it's crazy because, like, you know, she's already in so deep with Fartsmelly. Fartsmelly is like emotionally manipulating her. He's like, it's like you're cheating on me, blah, blah, blah. He's saying all this stuff, and she's like, okay, like, I guess I will cut off my guy friend. She came to deeply regret doing this later, and don't worry, they are friends again and they are hanging out again, so don't worry. Spoiler alert, but yeah, so she did cut him off at this point. All right, so here comes March, where they had a double date with me and Andy. Yes, indeed, we had a double date together. So, George Russell, it's Aussie Race Week intensifies. If George Russell wins today, I'm gonna be pissed off. Anyway, so, so at this point, I was not completely sure about Fartsmelly, but because of the things she had told me, right? But I was like, you know, maybe if I meet him, I'll see the good in him. How does it feel to be canon part of the lore? I know, oh my god, there's me, I'm in there. The reveal of his motive. Mercedes seems to be on another league, so the odds are in his favor. I know, but I don't want that because I really want Pastry to win. Anyway. But yeah, Mercedes is kind of scary this season, it's looking like. Anyway, so, you know, we planned this double date. Andy, I have told Andy everything about Fartsmelly, right? And the things she said, and he's like, I don't know about this. Like he's feeling like not sure about Fartsmelly as well. And I'm like, yeah, it's okay, don't worry. We're in this together, okay? So we go to this board game cafe, and you know, we're all sitting at a table together. And actually this board game cafe is so nice. Like the food is really good there. And anyway, so we go there and we're sitting down, and like Fartsmelly honestly is acting like okay. Like he's not being so weird, right? Like I was like, oh, okay, like it doesn't seem like he's that weird. Like maybe it's okay. But little did I realize I was just dumb, okay? I was just oblivious and clueless. Okay, so we were all like, you know, playing some board games, talking. Maybe they're just the normal and like at one point she makes this joke about like dick cheese, right? And I didn't even notice this, but Andy did, and he told me about it after. Like, so when she said something, like she made this joke about dick cheese, and Fartsmelly is like, wait, how do you know what that is? And she's like, it's just, that's just a thing. That's just like dick cheese is just a thing, you know? Everyone knows about it. And he's like, have you seen that before? Like on someone else's like penis? Like, have you seen that on like another guy's dick? And like I literally was hearing him say this, and I was like, I completely did not register that he was being weird, right? Like I just like, I don't know. I'm just clueless. Yeah, imagine asking this in public. I don't know if I was just like distracted, but Andy told me about it. It's so unnormal you couldn't process. Yeah, Andy told me about it afterwards, like when we got home, and I was like, oh. So there was that, and another thing was, another thing is he doesn't let her watch porn. Obviously. He's not okay with her even fucking thinking about a penis that's not his, right? So she's not allowed to watch porn. He can look at porn though. Obviously. Duh. Doesn't make sense. But anyway. So at one point, I don't remember why, but the topic came up that I draw porn. And like Andy was like, oh yeah, like she draws porn, like whatever. And like, and Fartsmelly is like, oh my god, can I see? oh my god, I want to see so bad. And I'm like, okay. So like I showed him like my 100-acre hose. For anyone who doesn't know 100-acre hose, it's my, because Winnie the Pooh is in the public domain, I drew all the Winnie the Pooh characters as like sexy anime girls. Yeah. Your AI slot bores.me. No, I've not heard of that. What is that? Yeah, oh my god, that's hot. Yeah, so then I showed him the Eeyore stuff, right? And he was like, oh my god, that's so hot. And he was like, oh, I like that she looks sad. Like, that's hot. And I was like, oh, you like when girls are sad? And he's like, yeah, I think it's really hot. Like, especially when Miss Cupcakes is sad, I think that's so hot. You ask an AI and someone else gets to answer your prompt. Oh, that's funny. I like that. I'll have to check it out. So that's a red flag, right? And when he said that, when he was like, oh, when Miss Cupcakes is hot, that's so hot. You can ask for a drawing and someone will draw. Oh, I want to work there. That sounds fun. It's not worse hearing it the second time, but now I'm just, it's so bad. It's so bad. Every time I tell this, it's like, anyway, so when he said that, Andy was like, anyone can, oh, I want to do it. I want to do it. That sounds so fun. Yes, that sounds fun. So Andy was like, oh, I don't like when Lynn is sad. Like, he was just like, oh, that's weird. Okay. Can't relate. So there was that. And oh yeah, and another thing that happened on this double date, of course, she got jealous when she talked to Andy. I'm sure you guys have seen this now. So Miss Cupcakes is into game dev, and I'm sure a lot of you guys know Andy is into game dev. So they started talking about game dev, and you know, if you guys know programmers, okay, once they start talking about like the stuff they program, oh my god, it's like a waterfall. You can't stop it, okay? So these two started like getting really, like, they were like, oh my god, like, what do you use? Like, oh, like, I've been trying to program blah 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 in a blah blah blah, okay? And like, they were just talking it up. They were just talking about their game dev and whatever. And she talked to me. She is basically cheating on me. And like, I was just like, wow, this is so great. Like, I'm so glad that they have something they can bond over, you know? Because I don't know, it makes me really happy when, you know, my friends get along with Andy. I mean, duh. So I was just like listening to them. I didn't understand everything they were saying because I'm not smart and I don't understand that stuff. She was talking about his penis. Yeah. And then I started seeing Fart Smelly start throwing himself like all over her. Like, he started like rubbing his face on her face and like being like, babe, babe. And like, I thought it was a little weird, but I was like, maybe he just does that? I don't know. But then, in hindsight, I realized he was actually jealous that she was talking to Andy, and he was like trying to get her attention back. Like, he was like, babe, oh my god, babe. Acting like a 5-year-old, right? And I didn't really even think about that. If I witnessed that, I'd know what was going on. I might actually die. Yeah, I'm so fucking clueless, okay? Because like, you know, we came home and I was like, that went well. That was good. And Eddie was like, there was a few weird things that happened. And I was like, oh, wait, really? In hindsight, he was a demon. And I guess, like, she told me this way after they had broken up, right? But that day, after the double date, Fartsmelly was, like, exhausted after. Like, he had tried so hard to be normal that he was, like, so exhausted after that double date because he had to hide his true self. I mean, some of it still came out, but he was so exhausted because he had to hide his, like, demon side. I mean, he did fool me, I guess. So yeah, there's that. Okay, here we go. Another incident. This was, they went on a trip to Portugal together. So they went on a trip to Portugal. He had to hold in a force smile. Yeah. Fool me once, shame on me. Shame on me. Yeah. So they went to Portugal together. I cannot fucking imagine being trapped in another country with him, but yep, she was. She was trapped in Portugal with him. And so they went to this castle, I think, in Portugal, like something like that. And like you like were not allowed to like take pictures in this castle. So like she and Fartsmelly, they like came up with this little game where they like tried to take as many sneaky photos of the castle as possible, which sounds kind of fun. Like that sounds like kind of a fun little game if the circumstances were different. But anyway, so they were like having this like sneaky little game where they were trying to take as many sneaky pictures of the castle as possible. And at one point, like he took this like picture of her, right, where she was like looking at her phone and you could see her phone in the picture. And he zoomed in on her phone in this picture that he took of her, and he could see that she was like messaging someone like on her phone. And he was like, wait, were you messaging your guy friend? Were you messaging your guy friend? And she was like, I don't know, like I don't remember. Like it could have been any friend. It could have been me. It could have been like any of her other friends. It could have been her mom. And he was like, I think you were texting your guy friend. Why were you texting your guy friend while you were in the castle with me? And so, yeah. So that happened, which is, yeah, totally normal person behavior. And so he was pissed at her for that, right? So for the rest of the day, he's pissed. And I guess there was this Harry Potter store. Oh, yeah, he likes Harry Potter. Another red flag. Anyway, he likes Harry Potter. Another red flag. So there's this like Harry Potter store, and he's like, I want to go into this Harry Potter store. And so they go in, and he's like, buy me like this and this and this and this and this. And then I won't be mad anymore. And she's like, okay. So she buys him like hundreds of dollars of Harry Potter merch, and he's like, yay, okay, I'm not mad. So there's that. Bro is literally like a fucking 5-year-old. Anyway, isn't he literally rich? I know, but he hates spending his own money. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, actually. Now here's where the incest RP comes from, which is new lore that I just literally learned about last weekend. I don't know how she could put up with it. I know. She's too nice. She's too nice, okay? Okay, so anyway, this is where the incest roleplay comes in. So later this month, I think after they're back from the trip, he tells her he's into incest. Don't worry, he doesn't have any siblings. In my opinion, if he had siblings, I don't think he would be into incest. Hopefully. Dara pops right back in before incest mention. Yeah, I know. The new lore update. And like this music is too fun for what I'm about to say. Okay, so so she told me that he was into the incest, and I was like, royalty-free death. Oh, yeah, death. I think I remember I put on the Saw soundtrack when I was explaining this before because it was so scary. Death neutral. That's when you die and you don't go to heaven or hell. Anyway, so when she told me, she was like, when she said like he was into incest, I was like, what kind? Like cousins? And she was like, no. And I was like, siblings? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, oh. So he wanted to roleplay her being his little sister. And he wanted the roleplay to be like, cousin stuff doesn't count. No, stop! So, does she have siblings? No, she doesn't. They're both like, only childs. Only children? She put a sock in his mouth, it would just be normal roleplay. I think Dr. Fruit Salad also made that joke, which is so funny. So, his whole fantasy was that like he's the older brother and she looks up to him and trusts him, and it's like really messed up, really quite disgusting. But anyway, she wore oh yeah, you said if she wore earplugs. Oh, my grandpa with taxes. Oh, don't tell me your grandpa can hear this. Anyway. And okay, I already said this last time, and I remember it made everyone in chat like sick, but I have to say it again. No, he can't. Okay, good. Kind of funny that he's the big brother when he acts like a child. I know, if anything, he should be like a fucking like baby. He's a baby. So, okay, brace yourself, okay? Because this is something really quite disgusting that was part of his roleplay. Okay. So they would be having sex. Yeah, psycho baby. They would be doing this role play like in her bedroom and like in her house that her mom also lives in. And her mom would be downstairs. Her real mom, okay? And he would be doing this incest role play and he'd be like, shh, our mom is downstairs. She can't hear us. Which is just like fucking crazy because, first of all, okay, listen. Understand? No, I don't. I don't understand. But if it's two consenting adults who are into pretending to be siblings, okay, whatever. Whatever, I guess. But the mom, bringing the mom into the fantasy is fucked up. That's a real mom! What the fuck, man? Ew! Guys, please hear me out. Let's not judge him too hard. It's not his fault. He was cold and his tummy hurt. You would do all this too if you were cold and your tummy hurt! So weird to say her mom. I'd never say that to a sibling. Okay. Guys, we're not even close to being done. Oh my god, there's still so much. Okay. Okay. Next we have Fart Smelly's birthday, which I believe was in June, because I remember it was actually close to Endy's birthday. It's okay because he eventually bought her flowers. Just skip to Niagara Falls. No, I can't, because this is one of the worst things he did. I know, there's a lot, but this is actually one of the worst things he did, in my opinion. Okay. This is an important arc. Okay, so... And for Smelly's birthday. Oh, Pigs! Thank you so much for getting us up to Turtles. Thank you! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Pigs. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much, Pigs! I really appreciate that. Wait, let me drink some tea. I don't even know what I think is the worst thing he did. Oh, that's true. It's kind of hard to rank them all. It's kind of hard to rank them all, yeah. Oh, that's such a cute emote. I should get an emote like that. I like how I said get an emote like that, but I would just make it myself. Drinking tea and spilling tea, yeah. Okay, so Fart Smelly's birthday was in June. And this guy, I have never known a person so fucking obsessed with their own birthday. Okay, I understand. Everyone likes their own birthday, okay? Everyone gets a little bit excited when their birthday's coming up. You know, they're like, oh my god, everyone's gonna say happy birthday to me. I might get some presents. I might eat some cake, some yum-yums. Great, you know? But no, this guy is actually fucking obsessed with his own birthday. Probably all the racist stuff. Oh, the racist stuff was bad. Oh, I didn't even write the racist stuff on here. I think because there's, I don't know where it goes on the timeline. I think it would just be everywhere. But yeah, he was racist too. My first thought always goes to him. I think it was him saying he would be Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Okay. I don't know where I'll insert that. Maybe I'll insert that after I talk about his birthday. So he's so obsessed with his birthday that literally months before his birthday, he's like every day he's reminding her, hey, don't forget. Oh, Pigs, thank you so much for getting us up to pseudo style. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Right. So months miscellaneous. Yeah, let's make a miscellaneous section. The racist stuff. Okay, there we go. I'll try to like add more stuff if I remember it. When will First Smell get us? No! We also banned him. We actually banned him. Oh wait, yeah, maybe I should add that to the he was in chat. Right. 70% stuff. Oh, the 70% stuff. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. So months before his birthday, every day, he's like reminding her. He's like, don't forget my birthday. Don't forget my birthday, okay? We should rob him. Oh my goodness. So greatest word in all of humanity is learning there's more to farts. I know, it never stops. It's fucked up. So, like, it literally every day, he's like, don't forget about my birthday. Don't forget. Okay? So, he's obsessed with his birthday, okay? And he needs his birthday to be like the greatest day you could ever have on Earth, or else it's not perfect, okay? So for his birthday, as I wrote, she bought him a cake, she bought him presents, multiple presents, okay? Multiple presents, and all you can eat tickets to Canada's Wonderland. For anyone who doesn't know, Canada's Wonderland is basically Disney World of Canada, okay? He's like Dudley when he doesn't get one extra present from the last year. Yeah, that's true. He's like Dudley. He would know Dudley because he's a huge Harry Potter fan. Anyway, but for being a Harry Potter fan, he really has no clue. Like, he thinks he's Harry Potter. No, he's Dudley. Anyway. Okay. He learned from Dudley. So she gets him a cake, presents, all you can eat tickets to Canada's Wonderland, which is way too much in my opinion. I don't need all that for my birthday personally, okay? That's too much. But anyway, no, but that's perfect for him. He wants all that stuff, right? So the thing that you gotta know about Fart Smelly that she told me about is when he has all you can eat access to something, he will literally eat until he is like in physical pain. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with him. He saw the first movie and he was like, wow, Harry Potter's so lame. Dudley's the traitor. I love she said he was like, Dudley. Yeah, so this guy, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with him, okay? But he will be like, if he has all you can eat access to something, he will eat and eat and eat until he is like his stomach is like literally about to explode, and he will keep eating, and then he'll complain that his tummy hurts. Oh my god, shocker, wow. So this is foreshadowing, right? Okay, so they go to Canada's Wonderland, and you can apply that to everything about that's true. And so the plan was what is wrong with him? Easier to say what is right with him. That's true. What is right with him? So the cake and the presents were at her house. So the plan was that they were gonna, go to Canada's Wonderland and then go back to her house for the cake and the presents. And his wing? So anyway, they're at Canada's Wonderland, and of course, because they have the all-you-can-eat tickets, this guy is eating and eating and eating, and oh, wow, big surprise! His tummy starts hurting! And, like, she's like, are you okay? Like, Are you okay? Like, should we stop? And he's like, no, I am gonna keep eating. He keeps eating, okay? Bro keeps eating. He won't stop eating, okay? And they decide to go on this water ride. Oh, Justin. This is clearly Justin's first time hearing about Fart Smelly, okay? I'm sorry, Justin, you don't even know what you're in for, because this is probably the worst person you'll ever hear about in your life. Bar, like, Donald Trump and the people in the Epstein files, but, Anyway, Lynn is not exaggerating! So anyway, yeah, you missed all this other stuff. Anyway, so they decide to go on this water ride. Now, no, he did not throw up on the water ride, okay? I know that's what everyone's thinking. He didn't throw up on the water ride. But they get off of the water ride, and of course, they're soaked, right? That's what happens on a water ride. And he's probably the worst person who hasn't committed a crime. Yeah, you know what? That's true. He's the worst person who hasn't committed a crime. That's a good way to describe. Bye, Luna. Have a good day. Gonna shit in the water ride? Oh, no. And he, you know, their clothes are both wet, right? And he starts getting cold. The infamous cold and tummy hurt. This is the first time we see the cold and tummy hurt. This is the debut of cold and tummy hurt, okay? He's ulting, okay? So if you forget his birthday, he might commit a crime, though. That's true. That's true. He might kill someone. Anyway, so he starts getting cold, okay? And his tummy hurts because he ate too much. And he starts going, I'm cold and my tummy hurts. And obviously, this is not surprising, but he doesn't even ask her if she's cold. She went on the same ride as him. He's not like, hey, are you cold? I'm cold. No. Okay, before I go, I just gotta say I'm willing to bet everything. I have literally everything that Farsmelly is a Drake fan. After all of this, for the first time, I realize he's the archetypical Drake fanboy. I don't remember, but he probably is. I'm also willing to bet as well. He does seem like a Drake fan, actually. But anyway, bye Luna, have a good day. So, you know, he's like, I'm cold and my tummy hurts, you know, and she's like, okay, relax. Let's drive to your house because his house is closer to Canada's Wonderland. She's like, let's drive to your house, change clothes, and then we can go back to my place for your cake and presents, okay? So she drives them back to his house. They change clothes, and he's like, my tummy hurts so much. I want to just lay in bed, right? And she's like, okay, all right, fine. You're cold, your tummy hurts. Okay, you just relax in bed. And he's like, oh no, but I do want to have sex though. It's like his tummy hurts so much, but oh no, but he still wants to have sex though. So she's like, okay. So then they have sex, and literally, bro chills in bed until like midnight, okay? He's chilling in bed naked until midnight. And remember, the original plan was that they were gonna go to her house for his cake and presents. But they can't now because it's midnight and she has work the next day. So she's like, hey, it's getting kind of late. I have work, you know? And he's like, okay, like I'll drive you back to your house. And like, and she gets up and starts putting her clothes on. And this made him mad, okay? Because he was like, oh my god, why are you like rushing me? Why are you putting your clothes on? I said I was gonna drive you. Stop rushing me. Well, he drove her because it's his car. So, you know, he drives her and then comes back with it's his car, right? So anyway, so that's just a great thing. And so finally he hauls his ass out of bed and drives her back to her house. And by the time they get to her house, it's like really late, okay? It's like 1 a.m. And he's kind of in a bad mood, okay? And she's like, hey, why don't you just like stay the night, you know? And he's like, fine, I guess I will. Like, if someone was like, hey, why don't you stay the night? I'd be like, oh my god, thank you. But he was like, fine, bitch. The fact she wants to have sex with him after all that still baffles me. I think it was more like she just was okay with having sex. I think it was just kind of was like, okay, I guess I will, you know? I don't think she enthusiastically wanted to. Anyway. Fine. So he stays over, and so the next day he sleeps in until like 12, okay? She works from home, so she's up and she has a lot to do. So she's like working. And when he wakes up, it's like 12, right? So she takes a little break, they eat some cake, and literally that night she had a dinner planned with her mom. So she hadn't had dinner with her mom for like a week, and she's very close with her mom. They usually have dinner pretty frequently because they're very close. And so she was like, hey, like, I'm gonna have dinner with my mom tonight. Which kind of means get out of my house, because he's just kind of like chilling and staying at her house, right? Because, you know... And so she's like, hey, like, I kind of have to go have dinner with my mom. Like, you know, we haven't had dinner for like a week. Doesn't she mean our mom? No! And he hates this, okay? He gets so pissed. He's like, how fucking dare you? It was just my birthday yesterday and you are kicking me out of your house? What the fuck? So he gets so mad, he just storms out of the house, okay? He just storms out and leaves. And he doesn't even take his present or his birthday cake. And so she goes to dinner with her mom, and the next day she texts him and she's like, hey, you left your presents and your cake. Do you want your presents and your cake? And he doesn't answer, okay? As you can see, he ghosted her for 5 days. So every day, she's texting him. She's like, hey, like, what's going on? Why are you mad? You know, can we talk about this? Like, I don't know what I did wrong. But, you know, I would really like to talk about this. You know, definitely a chill draw stream. Yeah, that's definitely what this turned into. So, you know, every day for these 5 days that he ghosts her. Guys, it was literally my birthday last year, so none of you can be so every day she's like, hey, are you good? Like, can we talk about this? You know, she's so nice, okay? I wouldn't be that nice. I'd be like, bitch, fuck off, okay? I want to have dinner with my mom. It's not your birthday anymore, bitch. So anyway, he goes her for the 5 days, right? And finally, after 5 days, he does text her back. And he's like, you know what? I can tell that you don't really care about me. Because if you really did care, you wouldn't have just texted me. You would have called me. You would have come to my house. You know, every day I was standing at my window waiting for your car to come to my house. I was waiting for your car. And every time I saw a white car, I thought it was you. But then I got disappointed. If you really did care, you wouldn't have just texted me. You would have called me, or you would have driven to my house. Which I'm just like, listen. If someone is mad at me and they're not answering my texts, I would not drive to their house, because that's fucking crazy. What? You would have came to my house and given me 1 sex if you really cared. Literally. So, anyway, so she's like, okay, enough. All right? This actually, she was going to break up with him, as you can see. She actually was like, Kate, enough is enough. I think I'm gonna break up with this guy. You only gave me 1 sex. If you really cared, it would be 3 sex. So she does drive over to his house, right? And this whole time, she's driving over and she's like, I'm gonna break up with him. Isn't that how you treat your older brother? Ah! Gross! And she comes into his house, right? And she's like, listen, I've been thinking about this and I think this isn't gonna work out. I think we gotta break up, right? And he starts going like, what? After everything, you're not even gonna try to salvage our relationship? After everything we've been through? And he started being like, think of all the good times we had. Like, oh no, don't think about the bad stuff. Think about all the fun times we had. Which I'm thinking, what fun times? What were they? Exactly, Poop! Hi, Jules! Don't you remember the time I was cold and my tummy hurt? Think of the good times like my birthday! And she starts getting like, damn, okay, I guess we did have some good time. Like, he starts getting in her head. She starts being like, damn, I guess we did have some good times. And he's like, yeah, that's right. We can't end it, we can't. And so they stay together. Unbelievable. All right. Okay, so now I have to have a little detour before her birthday to explain some of these things. Okay, let's first cover the racist stuff. So, just to preface, Fart Smelly is Chinese, okay? A lot of people thought he was white. They just had that image of him. He's actually Chinese, okay? Don't think of the bad times, what you experienced. Think of the good times, what I experienced. Yeah, think of the time that I got cake and presents. And you basically did everything for me. All right, so Fart Smelly's Chinese. But by good times, he meant incest again. Right, how could I forget? He has a weird obsession with black people. Think of the times I got cold at weird obsession with black people and black culture. Like he loved not to say that this is weird, but he was very, very into hip-hop culture, rap stuff, which is not weird. That's totally fine. But he would say that he wishes he was black, which is pretty bad. Oh, and also he would say the N-word. Duh. Okay, yeah. So he would say the N-word, and he would say, I wish I was black. And one of the worst things that he said that was really, really, really racist, that when I heard this, I was actually speechless, like I actually had no words. He said, but if I was a black person, I would be an educated one. Yeah. So he, yeah, I know. So yeah, I know it's really bad. So he had this crazy objectification, fetishization. Bro, you're right, bro isn't educated as that's so true. The first educate, it was something like that. It was horrible. Horrible. Like, come on, man. Dude, what the hell, man? Are you living like 100 years ago? Anyway. So, there was that. And of course, he would say the N-word. And I was like, wow. Being black isn't fun also. Please try not to. Well, listen. I think black people have a lot to be proud of. I think black people are amazing. They're very strong. They have beautiful culture. So I don't like, I understand, you know, you guys face a lot of injustice, but I also think that black people should be proud of who they are as well. The way he treats women. Oh, you know what? That is kind of true. So anyway, there's that. Second of all, he was in chat. Yes, that is true. He was right here where you stand right now. He was standing in that exact same spot. So he yeah, guys, dust yourselves off. Dust yourself. We did clean up that area that he was standing, but you know, just be careful. He might have left something there at it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Maybe have a shower after. So, the reason he joined, you know, my streams and the server, yes, he joined the server too, was not because he had any investment in my streams or the community. We need a new chat. Yeah, maybe I should buy a new one. Strong acid to clean the sponge. Some holy water. The reason was because he was obviously so paranoid about Miss Cupcake's talking about a guy or talking to a guy that he thought maybe if he watched my streams or joined the server, maybe he would catch me being like, oh yeah, Miss Cupcakes talked to this guy the other day or something like that. That was why. Some holy water. Maybe it was like, oh, wait, that's another thing. He was jealous of me. Unbelievable, right? Priest? Okay. So, me too. Wow. No, don't be jealous of me. I have like 2 brain cells. Anyway, so there was one. It's kind of funny, but it's also kind of like, wow, this guy sucks. But
that's true. I do have AD. AD is really cool. Yeah, that's true.
That's like 5 more brain cells than me. He was jealous because you were being a way better boyfriend than him. Honestly, when she was like post breakup, I honestly treated her like a queen. Like I basically kind of was like her boyfriend.
Got here. Lynn saying racist stuff again.
No, I had to say thank you so much for subscribing for 7 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so one time. She told me about this after they broke up. So like, Miss Cupcakes wouldn't talk in chat because she was like shy. He has the makings of a predator. Bruh. It's terrible. He needs to be in prison. Anyway, so Miss Cupcakes would, like, she watches my stream sometimes, but she doesn't talk because she's shy, okay? It's always the ones you most suspect. So, you know, she would like watch my streams, but she wouldn't say anything. And sometimes he did say something here or there. Like, and I'd be like, oh my god. Hey, fart smelly. She might be at work, but she might watch the VOD. We'll see. So, wait, let me see if she said anything. Oh, no, I think she's at work. Okay. So, but she might watch the VOD, so. Alright. And one time, she was watching my stream, and he was watching my stream, so they were like in the same room. Like, they were both watching my stream. I don't know why, but I guess they were. And coming up in an hour and 20 minutes into this tangent, you're still close to microphones. That's so funny. I know, it's so hard to explain fart smelly without it being like fucking long as hell. So she actually typed something, like she was like, hey, like, oh my god, hi Lynn, or something like that. Like she typed something like that, right? And I was like, oh my god, Miss Cupcakes. And then like to her face, he was like, what was that? What? Why did you say that? You know that, like, when you say something in her chat, you have to be funny, right? Which it's like, bro is a piece of shit, but it's also kind of funny because it's like, he didn't say anything funny when he was in chat, or maybe he was trying to be funny and I didn't realize it. So, yeah. Anyway, I just like how he thought, like, you have to say, every time you say something in the chat, you have to be funny. You have to say something funny in Lynn's chat that I fucked. I was just like, what? That's crazy. Anyway, so there was that. Another thing is 70%. So this guy is a huge cheapskate. He had, it's not ideal, but them's the rules. Yeah, you have to be funny if you're in my chat, or I'll ban you. Oh, my bad was this. No, it's okay. VIPs don't have to be funny. Everyone else though has to be funny. Everything you say has to be funny. Okay? Okay. No, it's okay. Dyer's okay. Guess I can't talk in chat anymore. Yeah, sorry. You guys have to be funny. Sorry. Okay, so the 70% thing is, so this guy actually had tons of money, like $100,000, okay? Like, or more than that. Like he had a lot of money, and I don't know why, because he has the same job as Miss Cupcakes, okay? And she doesn't have $100,000. So I don't know where he got this money, but he just has a lot of money, okay? He just has tons of money. I don't know why. And you guys might be thinking, was he lying about it? No, because she actually saw his bank account. So he truly has that much money, but he is such a fucking cheapskate, okay? Like, whenever, like, they went on a date, got it because he watches grind set videos on YouTube. Oh yeah, of course. So, whenever they go on a date, he will never pay for the date, okay? Which is just crazy. And if he does, he'll pay for 70%. Which is just so weird. I've never fucking heard of that. I have just never heard of that. Like, oh, let me just pay for 70%. You can pay for the, like, okay, maybe we can like just pay for our own food or something. Like, you can pay for your own food, like split it. But I have never heard of, oh, I'm gonna pay for 70%. He had all that money and you're telling me he would make her buy stuff for her. Yes! Which is fucked up! So that's another thing. And then he was jealous of me, which is kind of funny. I mean, it's messed up, but it's funny because I was like, why? Anyway, yeah, he's a gentleman. He pays for 70%. So she told me this after they broke up, but she said, actually, he actually got jealous of you. And I was like, what? Why? So, at one point for her birthday, I bought her a penis plushie. I think I can show it because it's not toss. I think I've shown it on stream before. Yeah, Lil Chubbs! His name is Lil Chubbs. So this is the penis plushie. So let me just stick this over here. So instead of buying hundreds of dollars of merch, buy $20 worth of food to get your tummy hurting and have your girlfriend buy it for you. So I bought this for her because she you know, she likes her porn, okay? Like, she's not allowed to look at it, but before she met him, you know, she's a pretty spicy person, okay? She likes her spicy stuff, okay? So I was like, oh, perfect. You know, she would love a penis plushie. It's kind of a funny. It's kind of a funny, you know, gift, you know, to get her. Like I knew she would think it was funny. So on her birthday, you know, we hung out and I got her. Look how big it is. Don't you have one of those also? I actually don't. I bought another one for my other friend Nancy Cornflakes though, so they both have a penis plushie from me, but I don't have one. Maybe I should get one though. So cute. Anyway, so I bought her this, and she was like, "Oh my god, it's so cute! It's a penis. I love penis." And so I guess that day. She told me this after, of course. I guess after when she hung out with me, she texted him and she was like, "Oh, I had such a good day. You know, Lynn bought me this penis plush. Like, he's so cute." And like sent him a picture, I think. And he didn't respond. And like, usually he responded to everything she said, right? And he just like ignored this. Which is and then like the next day she sent him a dick pic. That's right. The next day he was like, "So about like the penis that like Lynn got you, how big is it?" Which it's like, bro, are you serious? I cannot believe this guy is real. I cannot believe this guy's real. It's a and like, I think she did like make a joke where she was like, "Oh, it's bigger than you." Like, and she like made like a joke where she was like, "Oh, Lynn's penis is bigger than yours," or not good, okay? Not good. He did not like that. And he was like, this is so fucking random, but he was like, "Do you like want to be in a threesome with Lynn or something?" Which I'm like, where did the threesome thing come from? What? Anyway, so yeah, he was like, "Do you want to be in a threesome with Lynn or something?" And she was like, "Oh, what?" And he was like, "Yeah, I think you do." And she was like, "Huh?" And of course I didn't hear about any of this until after they broke up, because she was like, "Oh yeah, this is another fucking weird thing he said." And I was like, excuse me? So yeah, that's the story of how Lil Chubbs, the penis plush, caused grief between them. Yeah, I know, his mind is like not normal at all. Sitting here giggling, looking at, I know, it's a little fat little penis with a little face on it. unbelievable. Okay. Oh, I forgot. There's more. Okay, there's actually a few different things he was jealous of that are absolutely ridiculous. He also was jealous of her cat as well. That's also crazy because it's like, that's her cat, okay? Yeah, he got mad about the plushie. Yeah, how did you... I'm supposed to be the only pussy here. He was a huge pussy, that's for sure. All right, let's move on to her birthday. Okay, so this is maybe in the grand scheme not that bad, but it is still not good. So, for her birthday, he booked a restaurant that he wanted to go to, which is so funny. Like, what? Okay. Thank you, Reese. So that's just really funny to me. It's like, okay, for your birthday, I want to go to this. Anyway, so he wanted to go to this sushi restaurant, and she does like sushi too. So she was like, okay. So he booked a sushi restaurant, and like 3 days before, she's his girlfriend, so basically his birthday too. So like 3 days before, he, you know, comes down with something. He's like, hey, I'm like sick. And she's like, oh, should we cancel the reservation? You know, like if you're sick, maybe we should cancel it. And he's like, no, we're not canceling it. And she's like, okay. And like the day before, like, yeah, he has a cold and his tummy hurts. Yeah. The day before, he's like still sick, right? And she's like, are you sure you don't want to cancel it? And he's like, nope. And so the day of, he's like, actually, I don't want to go. I'm too sick. I don't want to go. And he was like, just like go by yourself, or like, you know, go with your mom or something. You would never miss an opportunity to make it start. Yeah, I know. And she's like, I can't. Like, first of all, her mom doesn't like sushi, so she would have nothing to eat there anyway. And why the fuck would she go to by herself? That is just so sad. And so he's like, fine, I'll come. So he comes to the restaurant with her, and the whole time he's complaining. He's like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm here while I'm sick. Oh my god, I can't even taste the food. Oh, this is such a waste of money. And it's like, dude, you're the one who didn't want to cancel it. Ah! So anyway, it's not that bad. It's pretty annoying, but it's not that bad compared to everything else that happened. Okay, so there's that. Oh my god, here we go. This is the big one. Okay, here we go. The anniversary trip. Okay. So this was November of last year. This is the grand finale and the worst of it all. Okay. So first of all, their anniversary is coming up. As you guys know, these events like his birthday, their anniversary, these are huge deals to him, okay? He needs it to be absolutely perfect for him. On a night just like tonight. Yes, exactly. And this guy, he's like, you know, for our anniversary, I missed this last time. How much do I need to steal myself? It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty cringy and horrible and uncomfortable. So, as you can see, he wanted a $600 bracelet. he literally told her this. Like, they walked into a jewelry store and he said, hey, I want that for our anniversary. Get me that. The $600 bracelet. Can I just remind you guys, he's the one with all the money, okay? She doesn't have that much money, okay? She is like normal person, like she's like a normal person amount of money, and he has like a lot of money. But he's like, hey, you should buy me this $600 bracelet. Like, I want that. And she is like, okay, all right, you know, I love you so much, so okay, I will buy you this $600 bracelet, which is crazy. So she does buy it for him. But it needs to be resized, so he doesn't get it right away. Also, he didn't get her anything, okay? As you guys can see, he did not get her anything. He wanted a $600 bracelet, but he didn't get her anything. So, amazing. All right. I didn't write all the details, so I'm gonna have to do this from memory, but it's okay because I think I remember pretty much everything. Okay, so they had been planning this trip to Niagara for like a year, right? Well, actually, he said he planned it. So he said he planned this whole trip, right? And he was like, oh, for our anniversary, like, I planned this whole trip, so let's go to Niagara. Let's do this trip that I planned. And she's like, okay. And so let's say that the trip was on like Saturday. And like on like Friday, it's their anniversary and they're having like dinner, and he bought her flowers. I'm wondering how many of these are him being a stupid doo-doo head and how many are calculated together. I know, it's fucked up. Like, you know, he's evil. He's an evil guy, but he's also stupid. Oh, it's crazy. Anyway, so the night before the trip is scheduled, they have dinner, like an anniversary dinner, and he buys her flowers, and she's like, oh my God, like, wow, thank you so much for the flowers. Like, she was like, wow, he did something nice for me. And they're having dinner, and, you know, it's all good, and she is like looking at her phone, and she's like, oh, the weather, like, it might not be good for driving tomorrow, because tomorrow's their trip, right? And he's like, oh, I didn't know we were still going on that trip. And she's like, yeah, I thought we were still going on the trip. And he's like, oh, I thought that we weren't going on the trip anymore because I bought you flowers. Craziest logic ever. Craziest logic ever. What? Niagara trip? Flowers? What? Huh? What? 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 Huh? Anyway, and so she's like, oh, well, yeah, I thought that we were still going on the trip. The flowers are what you should have surprised her with during the trip, SMH. This guy is crazy. The flowers for $600. And she's like, oh, no, I thought we were still going on the trip. Do you not want to go? Though she read his mind because he read it. This guy really does act like she's a mind reader. Sorry, excuse me. And she's like, do you not want to go on the trip? And he's like, oh, no. I do. I just thought that because I bought you flowers, that would make up for the trip, like we did, so we wouldn't have to go on the trip anymore. Three. Thank you, Reese. Thank you. And she's like, oh, no, like we're still going on the trip. And he's like, oh, okay. Oh, okay, then. All right. And, you know, she's kind of like thinking like, that's weird. Like, he just assumed we weren't going on the trip. Wouldn't have to, like, yeah, I know. And he acts like it. Oh, you're not ready. Okay. So the next day, oh wait, no, sorry. So that night, right? Because they have to drive all the way to Niagara. We're in Toronto. Toronto to Niagara is quite the drive. So she's like, hey, don't forget to get gas, right? And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna get it. So, the next day, he comes to her house, he drives over to her house, and he is in a really bad mood, okay? He seems pissed off for no reason, right? Which is all the time, I guess, but he just doesn't seem like he's in a good mood. You know, like if you're going on an anniversary trip with your girlfriend, you would be like, oh my God, but he is not in a good mood. That's weird. And by that, I mean, so he's just not in a good mood, right? And she's like, do you still want to go on this trip? And he's like, yeah, like, yes. Oh my God. I just didn't get a good sleep, okay? Like, it's fine. Yes, I still want to go. And she's like, oh, okay, like, if you're tired, I can drive. And he's like, no, I'm gonna drive. Really good start. And she's like, okay. So they get in the car, and he's like, oh yeah, I still have to get gas. And she's like, oh, I thought you said last night you were gonna get gas. And then he was like, no, I didn't, because the gas prices were bad. Which it's like, okay, listen, gas prices are always bad, okay? They're always bad. Does he make her pay for the gas? Well, no, I don't think he did actually. He didn't actually make her pay for the gas, which is actually shocking. So he's like, okay, I'm gonna go get gas now. Okay, so he has this app on his phone that updates with like all the gas prices in the area. Like it has like live gas prices of like all the gas stations in the area, which is kind of handy. That's kind of cool. But like he's like driving and he's like, okay, get my phone and open the app and tell me like all the gas prices in the area right now. And she like grinds at YouTubers. Yeah, this is how you save millions of dollars, okay? And she's like she reads off all the prices, right? And he's like, no, those are not low enough. Those are not low enough. Like, we have to wait for them to get lower. And it's like, dude, just get the gas, man. Like, so, like he'll be like, okay, now what are the prices? Now what are the prices? And like, she has to read off the prices again. And they do this for like an hour. They do this for like an hour. So finally, there's like one gas station that he's like, okay, that's a good price. Yeah, a drives 400 miles to save us. And I literally think she said like he saved like 30 cents or something. What the fuck? So anyway, so finally they like get into this gas. He gets the gas. Oh, sorry.
Linmam 67, I'm not.
Thank you so much, Joker, for the 47 months.
times.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Thank you. Spend more on gas waiting that he's. I know, it's like you are not smart, man. Your brain is not braining. Anyway.
Not
Andy, thank you so much for subscribing for 63 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's because there was one person who didn't know Fart Smelly, so then I'm rehashing the whole thing.
Thank you.
Hey. Okay, so then we're just at the part on the anniversary trip where they're getting gas. So I know a lot of people have heard this already, but it never gets easier to hear or tell. So they pull into the gas station and hope you're all having fun. Fun? Is it fun? Is it fun to talk about fart smelly? All right. So, they pull into the gas station. Also, so it's pretty cold, right? It's November in Canada, so it's pretty cold. Some of it is so absurd, it's fun. And so Fart Smelly has this thing. He's extremely clingy, right? And whenever he gets gas with Miss Cupcakes, he needs her to also come out of the car and stand there with him while he's getting the gas. I don't know why, and I've never heard of that. I've never heard of... Because usually everyone stays in the car while the person's getting gas. Why would you come out of the car? So, anyway, it's really cold. Yeah, it's because Dr. Fruit Salad brought up Niagara, and then Solcinos was like, what? What's all this? And then I was like, oh no. That's a Fart Smelly original. So anyway, and like, so usually Miss Cupcakes has to get out of the car and stand there with Fart Smelly while he gets the gas. And on this day, it was very cold. It was snowing and it was just very cold, right? And so she didn't come out of the car. She stayed in the car. And so he got the gas and then he came back into the car and she was like, oh, sorry, it wasn't snowing, right? It wasn't snowing. And she said, when he got back in the car, she was like, oh, at least it's not snowing. And he goes, it's still cold out there, and I was out there by myself getting the gas while you stayed in the car. So there's that. And so so there's that, and they start driving to Niagara. He starts driving. Her being out there wouldn't make him like, I know, he wants her to suffer too. So they're driving to Niagara, and why would both people be, I don't know, it doesn't make sense. His brain doesn't, the more people are outside, the warmer it gets. So anyway, it's child logic. If it's happening to me, it has to happen to you too. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what the hell? It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyway, so he's driving them to Niagara, and he's like not really talking. He's clearly in a very, very bad mood, and she's trying to like make conversation with him, but he's just not really answering, right? He's not in a good mood. This trip is off to a really, really great start. So they drive all the way to Niagara. It's like a few hours. And so that must have been very awkward. So when they get there, he's been to Niagara before, right? So he's like, oh, I know this parking spot. I know a parking spot. Don't worry. I know a parking spot, okay? So he drives over to this parking spot. Thank you guys so much for the level 1 hype train. Thank you. So he drives over to this parking spot, and it says, like, it costs $50 to park, right? And he's like, what? $50? I am not parking there, which is normal. That's a normal reaction, right? Of course, no one wants to park in a spot that costs $50, right? So he's like, $50? I'm not parking there. So he drives to like a different parking spot, and he's literally driving away from there, and he's still going, $50? $50? Like, he can't get over this, okay? And it's like, okay, you're already past that, okay? Okay? So they find like a different spot that doesn't cost $50. It's a lot cheaper. And they park there. And he's still going, $50? What the fuck? $50? And they get out of the car and they're walking, right? So, and they walk past the parking lot that costs $50. And he gives the finger to everyone there. And it's like, what? Why you gotta do that? Don't they know I was gonna be that? So anyway, so he does that. Totally normal adult fucking behavior. So there's that, and they're like walking, and also this guy, it's really cold out, right? Like it's November in Canada, which is quite cold, and this guy won't zip up his coat. He won't zip up his coat, and he's like, oh my god, I'm so cold. Oh, I'm so cold. And she's like, why don't you zip up your coat? And he's like, I can't. If I zip up my coat, it's too restrictive. It's like, okay, then don't complain about being cold. Yeah, so his coat is open the whole time while it's like, you know, -10 or something Celsius, and he just keeps complaining that he's cold, but not zipping up his coat. And so I wasn't there. I'm so invested in this story that I'm like in the story now. So they you know, she's like, okay, so where do you want to go first? You know, like, because he said he planned this trip. Okay, don't forget, he said he planned it already. He planned everything, he said. So she's like, okay, so where are we going first? And he's like, I don't know. And he starts like Googling on his phone, like what to do in Niagara. It's like, did you not look this up beforehand? So he starts like looking up on his phone what to do in Niagara. And like, he's like, I know, he literally causes his own problems. The female next to me can't understand that my power level is stifled if I just put my jacket. Yeah. He's dumber than, no, don't say that. Goku is awesome. He's dumb, but he's great. Goku has a heart of gold. Anyway. So Fart Smelly is like, okay, like, I guess we can go to the Hershey factory. You know, I guess there's a Hershey factory there. And so they start walking to the Hershey factory, and this guy is walking like way ahead of her. Like, when you walk with someone, you walk next to them, right? You're not walking like 2 meters ahead of them. What the fuck? He is dumb. He's dumb. For sure. That's how Fart Smelly got rich. He sold his heart of gold. So anyway, he's walking way ahead of her. But can I just remind you all, this is their anniversary trip. Okay? And he's walking like way ahead of her. If you walk beside a woman, it's emasculating. So even has you're right, he even has a catchphrase. Cold and tummy hurt. So yeah, so there's that. Like, he's walking way ahead of her, and you know, she dressed really nice, so she has these shoes that are not really easy to walk in, and so she's kind of having trouble walking, you know, and she's getting even more behind. And anyway, so they do get to the Hershey factory, and like, he's not in a good mood, obviously, and like she was like, oh, like, what am I gonna buy here? And she buys like a cookie, and he's like, I want a big milkshake. So she buys him this big milkshake that he wants, even though he's cold. And so he's drinking this big milkshake, and he can't finish it, and he's like, I'm cold and my tummy hurt. This is the second instance of cold and tummy hurt. And lactose intolerant? I'm not sure about that, but maybe. I don't know. He is Asian, so probably. So he can't finish his milkshake, but he still keeps drinking it, even though he's cold and his tummy hurts, because as I told you before, it's impossible for him to stop, okay? So he's like, I'm so cold and my tummy hurts. Like, still sipping the milkshake, right? And she's like, you don't have to finish it. And he's like, no, I have to. And he is just getting more and more pissed off, sipping his milkshake, making his tummy hurt more, making himself more cold. And oh, also, like, this guy, he loves basketball and soccer. But I guess on this day, this basketball game was happening. So he's on his phone watching the basketball game too. And like, she's trying to talk to him and he's just like not even answering, watching the basketball game, like on his phone. So that's really great. And dog, he made the sandwich. I'm cold and tummy hurt, but still want to have my smoothie. I just don't say I'm cold and tummy hurt. Yeah, like, if I was cold and my tummy hurt and I didn't want to waste my drink, I wouldn't complain about it. I'd be like, you know what? I don't want to waste my drink. I'ma just face the music. Please tell me we're close to the end of the story. No, I'm sorry. I mean, the anniversary trip is the last thing that happens before they break up, but this story's a little long. Sorry. The Manchester trip. Oh, yes, it happened before. Sorry, I didn't write that here, but yes, they did go to Manchester, because he loves soccer. They went all the way there just to watch a soccer game for him. Crazy. Anyway, so after he finishes his stupid milkshake and he's cold and his tummy hurts and he's pissed off, more pissed off than he already was, she's like, oh, do you want to go into the gift shop? Like, go look in the gift shop. And he's like, okay. And they go into the gift shop and he just walks away from her. Like, he's just in the gift shop, like on the other side of the gift shop, looking at shit by himself. Like, it really seems like he hates her, okay? And so she buys herself something, which is just so sad. Like, on your anniversary trip, you would probably want to buy your girlfriend something, right? But no, she buys herself a plushie, which is so sad. So she buys herself a plushie at the gift shop. And so afterwards, you know, she's like, oh, so now what do we do? And he's like, okay, I want to go to this arcade. Imagine if she bought herself a penis plushie. Oh no. No. So they go to this arcade, right? And she buys them the tokens and get her something special, or at least something she will like. Oh, he's the worst, okay? And he has so much money! I'm so happy she's not with him anymore too, yeah. So they go to this arcade, she buys all the tokens, and they have like this little like container of tokens, right? And he's holding the container with all the tokens, and he's just walking around using all the tokens by himself. Like, he's just going to every machine and like playing it by himself. And she's just like holding all their stuff. Like, she's holding like their jackets, their bags, and like basically just like following him around, like while he plays the machines by himself. What the fuck? So, still without hesitation, buy something for my girl. Yeah, like Andy doesn't have a lot of money, but like he like still tries to buy me stuff every now and then. Anyway, so he is going around using all the tokens by himself, right? And she's just following him around. I see how it is. You want to have a threesome with Tiger Floss? She's just following him around, like holding all their shit, right? And she's like, hey, is it okay if you like hold some of the stuff? Like I'm like holding all this stuff, right? And he's like, no, it's fine. Just leave it on the floor. Like no one's gonna take it. And it's like, what? Who leaves their shit on the floor? What do you mean leave your shit on the floor? So anyway, and he's a master businessman. He could get 2 iPhones in exchange for silly voices. So true. Also, we got them actually today. I haven't set it up though, but it's crazy. I can't believe I have I can't believe I have a new iPhone. I feel like a rich person. You just know he'd give a shit if she indeed dropped it on. Oh yeah. I know. I'm so excited. I don't even know what to do. Anyway, so so yeah, their whole time at the arcade, he used all the tokens by himself. She didn't play anything. She was just holding their shit, and even paid 70. I said I would buy Pokopia for him because he got us the phones. So yeah. So yeah, that was their time at the arcade. Great time. And after the arcade, like, he's like, okay, like, I'm feeling kind of tired now. Like, let's go sit at a cafe. If only being a master accountant made me more. Hey, that's so funny. Miss Cupcakes is also an accountant. So is Fart Smelly. But I don't know how he has so much money. Did he say he wanted to go to the arcade? Yeah. Basically everything they did was because he wanted to do it. Wait, you just like, oh, thank you. Yeah. Actually, I don't know why, but I know a lot of people who are accountants. And it's kind of funny because when we hang out, they just talk about accountant stuff. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I didn't know he could be basic math. Sorry if you guys hear my fan. I'm just getting kind of hot. Okay. So anyway, then he's like, okay, I'm kind of tired now. Like, let's go to a cafe and like sit there. So they go to this cafe, of course. Wait, are you saying your relationship is give and take, not just take and take? Andy has not watched enough Take Rides. We're your fans. Thank you. Kind of funny because I don't know how to count. Bro, I'm so bad at math. So anyway, they decide to start walking to this cafe. Of course, again, he's walking like 2 meters ahead of her, not beside her. I don't know why the fuck he does this, but anyway, it's not that surprising. So anyway, they go to this cafe, they're sitting there, and she's like, okay, like, what do you want to do after this, you know? And he's like, I don't know. And he's just like fucking watching basketball on his phone. And she's Googling like what to do at Niagara Falls, even though he was the one who said he planned this trip. Accounting tuber. That's funny. Oh, that's a niche. It could work. And so she is like Googling and she's like, oh, what about the like the Ferris wheel? Like, there's a Ferris wheel. And he's like, does that cost money? And she's like, yeah, it's like $12. And he's like, I don't want to go to that then. And she's like, oh. Okay. Foreshadowing, because the Ferris wheel does come back. And she's like, oh, also, where do you want to go for dinner? Like, I would really like to go to a place with a view of the falls. And he's like, okay, let me look. And he should have already booked the dinner because he said he planned this date. Like, Anyway, he should have already had it booked. Anyway, so he's like, okay, let me try to look for a place. And he's like Googling. And she's Googling too for like places to have dinner with a view. And she finds a restaurant and she's like, ooh, this place looks nice. Like, you know, there's a view of the falls. Like, you know, it like comes with wine, whatever. And eating food. Heard all this so many times. It makes me so mad. Literally. I can never get over how mad it's horrible. Okay. And he's like, no, that place is too expensive. I don't want to go there. But can I please remind you guys, he's rich. Okay? I don't know how many times I have to keep stressing this. He's like, no, that place is too expensive. I don't want to go there. And she's like, okay. And so he finds this other place that is cheaper and doesn't have a view, which is the only thing she wanted. She just wanted a view of the falls for dinner, okay? That's all she wanted. And he's like, how about this place? And it's a lot cheaper, doesn't have a view. And she's like, okay. All she wanted was a view of the falls, and that was too much to ask, okay? So they book dinner at this cheaper restaurant that doesn't have a view of the falls. And oh, right. He suddenly, right, is like, okay, you know what? I do want to go on the Ferris wheel. But he's still in a bad mood, okay? It's $3, have a great view of a... It's like McDonald's. So he's like, okay, actually, you know what? I do want to go on the Ferris wheel, right? And she's like, okay, let's go. So they go out, they start walking. Remember that he doesn't zip up his coat. It's like -10 degrees. And he's in a bad mood. So they're walking to the Ferris wheel. It's a bit of a walk, right? Because I know she is in a good place now. This whole saga does not make me mad, but I flip-flop between laughing at him and being exhausted by his logic. Yeah, I know. I mean, I think I still get mad because it's like she still went through that and it still sucks. But she is in a good place now, yeah. You know, have a great view of McDonald's. Class! Yeah, class McDonald's! That's true. So, they're walking to the Ferris wheel, and it's kind of a bit of a walk, right? And this guy won't zip up his coat. And literally halfway to the Ferris wheel, they've already been... I'm scared that he's roaming the earth to this day. I hope he's in a bad place. I hope so too. They're like halfway to the Ferris wheel, right? And he's like, I'm too cold. Like, I'm just too fucking cold. And she's like, okay, like, let's go into this building, like this random building, and just like warm up for a bit and we can keep walking after we're warmed up. So they go into this building. It's like fucking babysitting. So they go into this building and he sits down and he just starts watching his stupid basketball game again. And she's just sitting there and she's like trying to talk to him and he's like not even talking to her. Like he's just watching the fucking basketball game, right? And she's just like sitting there, like looking around, and she like sees that there's like a different arcade, and she's like, oh, do you want to go play at that arcade? Like, and he's like, no. And he just like keeps watching his basketball game, and she's like, oh, okay. So it's like really not great, okay? Can I remind you all that this is their anniversary trip, okay? I feel like I keep having to remind you all. You know, I understand this is anniversary with this basketball team. Literally, that's what it seems like. So, anyway, after a while, you know, she's like, hey, like, are you warm? Like, do you want to keep walking to the Ferris wheel? And he's like, actually, I don't want to go anymore. You just go by yourself. I'll just stay here and watch basketball. And she's like, what? I don't want to go to the Ferris wheel by myself. So she's like, oh, like, I think you guys don't understand that he got her flowers. Yeah, you guys don't understand. He got her flowers, okay? I know. So she is just so nice. There are like 1,000 times during this trip I would have been like, dude, fuck off, man. You suck, okay? But she is just so nice, okay? And she's like, okay, if you don't want to go on the Ferris wheel, let's just go to dinner. Okay, let's just go to the restaurant. Let's just walk back, go to the restaurant, and have dinner. So they start walking back to the restaurant. Of course, he's walking 2 meters ahead of her again. And he's cold and his tummy hurts and whatever the fuck. Anyway, so they get to the restaurant. And they sit down. The top of the Ferris wheel would be a beautiful place to break up. So, I don't want to go alone on the Ferris wheel. How the fuck am I supposed to push you up? Yeah, you're just killing. So they get to the restaurant and they sit down and they both order steak, right? And that is so funny you guys were typing the same thing. Okay, so they both order steak. And she orders her steak medium well, right? And he is one of those people that's like, if your steak's not rare, then it's like, then you're an idiot, right? And she orders a medium well steak, and he's like, only pussies eat medium well steaks. Which is a really wonderful thing to say to your girlfriend on your anniversary trip. And another thing was, he proves strength by directly biting it. So he goes, you know that medium well is the same as well done, right? And she's like, no, I think they're actually different. Like, medium well is cooked a little bit less than well done. And he's like, no, they're the same thing. And she Googles it, and she shows him, and she's like, no, they're different, see? And he's like, no, Google is wrong. Medium well and well done are the same thing. And he starts getting mad about that. So she's like, okay, I guess Google is wrong. He's educated. Yeah, he's educated. Yeah, so there's that. So now, I mean, the date was already really awkward because he's been in a really bad mood, but now he got mad over the steaks. So, like, the food comes and they're eating, and they got some wine, and honestly, she's like me. Yeah, he's the first educated, that's right. She's like me, where I just can't drink. Like, if I drink, I get really sick. And so I don't know why she drank the wine. But anyway, I don't know. Maybe she felt like she needed it. She needed to be a little drunk for this fucking trip. So anyway, so she was drinking the wine, and she needed So she's drinking the wine, eating the steak, and like, she starts to not feel so well, which I totally relate, you know, and she starts feeling kind of sick, and she's like, ooh, I like oh, I forgot. He started having diarrhea. I totally forgot about this detail. He started having diarrhea, I think because of the milkshake. So he went to the bathroom and was in there for a really long time. And she was sick from the drink, right? So she also went to the bathroom and she threw up, like, which I totally relate. That happens to me too. Like if I drink, sometimes it makes me throw up. Like even if I drink like a little bit. He was just watching basketball. So anyway, they both come out of the bathroom, right? And like she's like, oh my god, like I'm really not feeling so well because of the wine, you know, like I threw up in there, you know, I'm really not feeling so well. And this was the first time in the whole day that he showed a little bit of like compassion towards her, right? Which is really sad, but he was like, oh no. And like he was like, okay, like come sit on my side. And he was like, and she started feeling kind of like happy, which is really sad because she was like, oh my god, like he does care. Which is so sad. He too understands the struggle of tummy whore. Yeah. But it doesn't last for long, all right? Because she's like, she can't finish her food, right? So she ate like her steak, but she didn't finish like the little side vegetables that came with it. That milkshake must have really fucked him up if he started acting nice. So she ate her steak, but she didn't finish the vegetables. And of course, because her stomach's not feeling well, she's like, oh, I feel like I can't finish my vegetables. And, you know, she's like, all right, let's get the bill and, you know, let's go. And he's like, are you gonna finish those vegetables? And she's like, oh, like, I'm not feeling so well. You know, I don't think I can eat those vegetables. And he's like, you know that this dinner costs a lot of money, right? Like, you know that if you don't eat those vegetables, that's like wasting my money, right? And she's like, okay, I guess I'll get a box for these vegetables. He's back to normal. So she gets a box just for like a few little vegetables. And also, because he didn't want to hold the box with the vegetables, he was like trying to shove it in her purse. Like he was really trying to shove it in her purse. Because he didn't want to hold the box of vegetables for her. And I know. So patiently waiting for the moment she crashes out on him. There's no crash out, but she does dump him, yeah. She's too nice. She's just too nice. Anyway, so they leave the restaurant. Dumb question, is he neurotypical? Definitely yes. So he is not typical for sure. So like they leave the restaurant and he's in such a bad mood that he is, you know, before how he was walking like 2 meters ahead of her? Now he's walking so far ahead of her, she can't even see him. Yeah, he has no brain. So it's literally dark and he's walking so far ahead of her, she can't see him. And they're walking back to the car, right? And like she told me that she felt so like lonely at that moment because like this day went horribly. She feels sick he's walking so ahead of her that she can't even see him. And she felt so sad. Like, she felt so sad and so lonely. And so I was like, oh my god, this is horrible. So anyway, they get back to the car and he drives them back. The entire time they say nothing. Like, it's a completely silent trip back. And you know, he drops her off at her house and she's like, hey, like, you know, like, let me know when you get home safe, because she always says that. And he's like, yep, okay. And he drives home, and they live like 20 minutes apart, I think. And she doesn't get the message from him for like an hour, and usually he always is like, oh, hey, I'm home safe. So she is like waiting for him to text like, hey, I'm home safe, and he doesn't for like an hour. And then he's like, hey, I got home, I'm gonna go to sleep. And she's like, okay. And the next day she sends him this text, right, where she's like, hey, like, I think our trip, like, she's so nice, okay? She's like, hey, I think our trip, like, it didn't really go that well, and I think, you know, maybe we both made some mistakes, which I don't think she made any mistakes, but she's just too nice. She was like, I think we maybe both made mistakes and we didn't act lovingly towards each other, and I would just really like to talk about it, like, you know, over a call, or if you want me to come over. And he never responded. Like, for like a week, he never said anything. And she did make a mistake saying that. Yeah, it's true. And you know, over the course of this week, right, she's like thinking about it, and she's like, you know, actually, this guy does kind of fucking suck, actually. And so a week into this, she gets in a call with me, and she tells me everything I just told you guys about, okay? And I was like, oh, what the fuck? And she was, well, because this guy's not even fucking answering her, she's like, well, I can't even have like a regular breakup. Like, I can't even say, hey, let's break up, because this guy's not even fucking talking to her. So she just like deleted him off of everything. And that was the breakup, basically, like her deleting him off of everything. And yeah, that's the end. He is out of her life. And I was a little afraid at first, because he seems so fucking scary that I was like, he seems like the type that would fucking drive to her house and like make a big stink, right? But he actually never did. So I was like, oh, thank fuck. So she's doing well now. I mentioned this, I think, last stream. She was seeing a different guy, but that didn't work out. But it's okay. That guy wasn't bad. It just didn't work out. But horrific. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention Farm Merge Valley. You guys are probably like, he wanted to, but he was cold and his tummy hurt. Yeah. Okay, sorry. You guys are okay, for anyone who doesn't know, they're probably like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? Okay. Let me tell you guys about Farm Merge Valley, which literally sounds like a sponsorship, but no, it's not. Okay. This part is so funny. Okay. So she told me this on the subway, like way after they broke up. And she loves this game called Farm Merge Valley. Actually, she stopped playing it now. She said they were like not really updating the game much, so she stopped playing. But at that time, she was really obsessed with this game called Farm Merge Valley. Yeah, this rant was sponsored by Farm Merge Valley. So it's this stupid game. I personally didn't see the fun in it, but she really liked it, so I was glad that it brought her joy. It's like this, you know, it's like this game where you have like a farm and you merge shit on the farm and you can like go to other people's farms. Like, it's one of those games. It's one of my favorites. And she was playing this game like all the time, right? She loved this game. And she was like, you know, she was still with Fart Smelly at this time, and she was like, oh my god, Fart Smelly, like, you should try Farm Merge Valley, it's so fun, like, and then I can visit your farm. So he did get the game, but he I think this guy is stupid because he didn't understand how to play the game, which just looking at this game, this does not look like a very complicated game, okay? He was like, I don't understand how to play. I don't get it. Explain the farm and the merge, but what the valley for? And so he didn't play it because he was like, I don't get it. I don't get how to play. And she was like, okay, that's fine. So he did have a farm, right? But it was like a noob farm. And she wouldn't visit his farm because, you know, if you visit like a better farm, you get better rewards. So so there was one rando who she would always visit their farm. I know, the first educated can't even solve Farm Merge Valley gameplay, yeah. Called Experience Fit. It was this user on Farm Merge Valley called Experience Fit. Just like a random ass person, right? And she would visit their farm like every day to get rewards. And Fart Smelly would be like, hey, whose farm is that? Like, whose farm are you visiting? And she'd be like, oh, it's just like this rando that I visit their farm, like, that I visit their farm every day because I get like good rewards for visiting their farm. And he's like, why don't you ever visit my farm? And she's like, well, I mean, your farm is not really that good. I don't really get much rewards from it. And he literally goes on his phone, right? And he starts looking into Experience Fit. And he finds Experience Fit on like Reddit, and he's like, Experience Fit is Brazilian. Are you into Brazilian guys? Is it because he's Brazilian? It's like, dude. Please. Please. Thank you for sure. Oh my god, it's already been 4 hours! Oh my god. I spent the whole stream talking about Fart Smelly. Anyway. Yeah, I know! He literally got jealous over that. So every time she played Farm Merge Valley, she had to do it hiding from him. He would get jealous about Farm Merge Valley. Imagine this is how Final Fantasy XIV. Time flies when you're recounting the horrors produced by humanity. Yeah. So literally, because he got jealous of me for the penis plushie, he got jealous of her cat, and he got jealous of Experience Fit on Farm Merge Valley. I don't know which one is the worst one, because they're all so bad. The penis plushie is hilarious. That's just ridiculous. But so is the cat. And so is Farm Merge Valley. Like, I can't decide which one's the worst one. Oh, and Andy. The story was entertaining in a very cringe and scary way. Yeah, best comedy writers can't come up with this shit. This guy is not of this earth. You finished the... I did! I at least did finish the GIF! Woohoo! And how far did I get on this? I can finish this off stream. Did he get jealous of Nancy Cornflakes? I don't think he got jealous of Nancy Cornflakes, no. Only me because of the penis plush. Farm Rage just because he basically went and tried to dox Experience Fit. That is pretty... I told Andy, I was like, how fucking crazy is that? That Experience Fit is some person in Brazil who's just playing this shitty farm game and is causing drama between a couple in Canada and has no idea. I think I got sterilized because we don't need more of those going around. We really don't. Remember when I heard all this the first time? It was impossible to guess what he would get mad at before you said it. I know, his brain is actually unfathomable. It's impossible to predict how his brain works. I wish he knew I made her art. He'd be such a weirdo about girls with dicks. He probably was, yeah. I don't remember if he ever said anything transphobic, but this guy was so weird, dude. It is fathomable, but just doesn't... Experience Fit is actually Victor. That would be funny. I don't know. This game doesn't seem like something Victor would play. I think Victor does have taste. No offense to Miss Cupcakes. No offense to Miss Cupcakes. I did tell her, I was like, that game looks a little ugly, but I'm glad you like it. VIP Experience Fit. Oh yeah! Sorry, this is another thing. It's not that crazy, but it's just kind of a weird thing. No, I don't think he would be cool with trans people. It doesn't. I don't think it lines up, because his brain breaking. Is she bigger than? I mean, that was how he acted about this. So, I'm pretty sure after the breakup, he either took the time to reflect, improve, or joined one of those subreddits. This guy does not know how to improve, for sure. Miss Cupcakes was actually, I think, his 4th relationship, and she told me that one of his exes punched him in the face. So, yeah. Every time you show that plush, I imagine it saying hello. So cute. Oh my god, I actually really do want one now. Anyway. She's too nice. So, what the hell was I saying? Oh yeah. Oh, the toad hat. Oh, that's adorable. So, another thing that was just kind of funny about him, I guess. A bit big. So cute! Okay, anyway. I'm pretty sure Fart Smelly was bi. Okay? But this guy, I just realized my timeline's been up this whole time. This guy was so, like, he had so much internalized, like, homophobia that he just, it was always like, he would always make these jokes that he'd be like, oh, I'd let this guy fuck me. I'd let this guy fuck me. I'm just kidding. I'm straight. But he would make these jokes all the time. It's like a toad with mumps. Like, I posted your AI bores me in Long Island while I was gonna bring it up after you finished talking about Fart Smelly, but I guess that's not gonna happen. No, I'll have to do that tomorrow. Like, literally, I'm not joking. And also, he did this during the double date with Andy and I. Like, at one time, like, when Miss Cupcakes went to go to the bathroom, Fartsmelly literally pulled up his phone and he showed us this guy. I don't know who he was, like a soccer player or something. And he was like, this guy is so hot, I would let him fuck me. I'm just kidding. I'm straight. And I was like, what? And he made these jokes all the time. All the time. Like, every time, like, they were watching, like, an anime or something, he'd be like, I'd let that guy fuck me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm straight. I'm straight. And I'm like, dude, it's okay. It's okay. But I think this guy just has no concept of, you know, looking within himself. That he... My dad was homophobic. He said it's a choice. It wouldn't be that hard for me to sleep with a man. Like, huh? Oh, that's such a funny thing to say. Yeah, that sounds like something that Fartsmelly would say. So he said that shit all the time, and it genuinely confused me because I was like, I don't think you're straight. And sometimes he would, like, if you were like, didn't you say you're straight? He'd be like, no, I'm gay. I'm gay, guys. And like act like it was a joke, but it's like, I think you are. I think you do want to fuck guys. You are bi, so you have sex with men and women? Looking within himself would require surgery in his... Yeah, that's true. Kind of man that can only achieve self-awareness by dosing way too much LSD. I don't even know if that would save him. Possibly. Perhaps. I don't know. He would have to try it. Anyway, thank you guys for listening to me talk about Fartsmelly. I hope anyone who didn't know about this now understands why he is so horrific. Fartsmelly redemption, yaoi. I hope for a world with a good ending where, you know, maybe he realizes that he was absolutely horrible and he apologizes to everyone in his life and he becomes the free bi man that he always was meant to be. There's gonna be a page in the lore comic book. Oh god, that would be a massive page. Acid trip, no, he needs an acid adventure. Thank you guys so much for coming. I wonder who I'll raid. Hope he gets better, but I'll settle for karma. Me too, me too. If he comes out, that means more people would have to watch their back. You're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. If he comes out, nobody is safe. Maybe he walked so far ahead so that he wouldn't have to look at a woman. It's crazy. Thank you guys so much for coming and listening to that yap sesh. Ooh, let's raid Moat Kill. They're cool. And when Nancy Cornflakes watches the stream, thank you guys, except Nancy Cornflakes, for coming. Yeah. Try and be on for next. It's okay. You don't have to come to every stream. Like, people don't have to come to every stream. It's all good. You don't have to. I mean, most people don't. That's a lot of time. So sad I was missing the stream, but yeah, it's a rerun. Okay, let's read Moat Kill. Let me hear the nice clap. Oh, because we're about to end.
Thank you guys so much for coming. And spending time with me and keeping me company and talking to me and making me laugh and being very, very, very nice and cool and great and awesome and